Hello. Anxious as all hell, but I'll get through it. Hello, welcome everybody. Bio Mike, thank you for the tier 2 58 months. I fucking love you, man. Zenobia with the perfect fucking streak of 140. Zano tier 3 for 2 years straight, but 58 total. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, Zano, genuinely for everything. And more than just that, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you understand. OBS, 47 months total, 18 fucking months straight. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are the best. Yep, I know. Just dropped it now. For 47 more months or longer. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Hi.
You got an echo. Hi. New Stark hits different.
I've had the echo for this Stark. I can't speak. I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I
didn't get my nap today.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been fighting all day.
Oh, there's the girl.
Weapon!
Sorry, I took a little bit. I was fixing my new cable.
Ooh, a new cable. New cable.
Well, I needed it
Just
because
hear that on your stream, because I definitely wasn't watching waiting for you.
I needed a new cable because mine was broken.
So fair, so valid.
It's upside. Whoa, that's interesting. Silly camera.
Let me know whenever you get settled, and we can go invisible and go room.
I think that's left to right. Yeah. Further out. Zoom.
There we go. It broke my voice. I'm just making sure that I said. Wait a minute. Why am I getting so many Steam notifications? Why am I getting so many Steam notifications?
Did you not turn
I hear
Steam
them.
off?
Oh, it was set to world. That's why it broke.
Is that Steam? That's a lot. Stop!
You may.
I just want them to be Spider-Man. Fuck yeah.
When it comes back online, sometimes it'll tell you every game everyone's playing.
Oh god. Yeah.
It's a weird bug Steam has sometimes.
This is why I make sure it's soundless.
Here's the thing I do. I just mute it.
Turn notifications
Yeah,
off. There you go.
exactly. Boom, bam, boom, bam.
That's why I have notifications off on all games for Steam, because I don't want to hear it.
Yep.
That's fair.
Me too.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh yeah.
It is an option.
There's even an option to like remove notifications altogether. You can also remove
That's also
sound
why I never
for
respond on
chats.
Steam if people message me.
Yep,
I
same.
never know.
Yep,
Well, who
same.
messages on Steam, really?
Very
few of my old
rarely.
friends do.
Yeah. It's like people from like the distant past.
Before
There's-
Discord was my main communication source.
Yeah, pretty much.
Arthur.
Arthur?
Arthur?
Oh, let me just. Christy, have you experienced stickers yet? Is that a thing you? Is that a thing you?
No! I love this.
Stickers.
Let's take ibuprofen together. Let's go. He was like,
I'm right here.
he was
Right. You're invisible.
Yeah. Like you also are.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that too.
Yeah. All right.
Let me get my
I'm gonna go to the
my
room.
Spootify while we go to the room.
Bye.
Bye.
Pontuan. Okay, chat. Quick vibe check. This music or Vev's usual playlist? Because this is kind of a vibe. Because of my eyes. Let's see if I can handle it being not on. My eye surgery. Let's see. Yeah, that's not so bad. Maybe like a little bit darker. Like, let's go 80. 70. Yeah, because this is still comfortable. This is still comfortable. Yeah, I can deal with this. Like this, I don't think this is causing any strain. Like my eyes are all open. And they're not hurting. And if it does, I'll just darken it again. No problem, no problem. Oh yeah. Guys, you want this music or the Vev music? Because this vibe is pretty good. It's kind of, what mood music do you think tonight? Oh, it wouldn't be this song. That's for sure. Oh yeah, no, 100%. This music, okay, we're gonna keep it until it happens. And then I need to prepare not even Vev's normal playlist. No, that's not what I... God, YouTube, why did you take away the means to have the fucking playlist right there? You made it so much fucking more difficult for me. Grr, scraw, growl, grr, growl. Okay. Alright, let's go. The Venus is Ceres. Hey, it's Vev! It's Vev! Okay. Okay, I got it. Whoa! Morning, Osh.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm looking for Stark.
I don't know where he is. I only just got up myself. I would always check the dorm first before anything. Judging by how casual everyone is, that means that there's no kind of class or anything like that, so I can just wander. Hello, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning. Morning. Morning.
Morning.
I wondered why the fuck there were triangles. Morning, Liang.
Morning, Babina.
Ooh, careful there.
Okay.
And make sure you don't accidentally hit your scabbard on accident.
It's okay. What is bad footing?
Alright. Is that Vanguard actually training?
Do I know? What a surprise.
Wow. Jeez. I mean, if they just did that literally 2 years ago, how many problems could they have avoided?
So many. But it's up to Zachary and his pride.
Has to be his idea. Think that's the newbie, right?
Lucia?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a magic sword, if I recall. Every time I see them in combat.
Good to see you, Vev.
Hey, Ryder. How you doing?
Hey. I'm all right.
Morgan, hi.
Morning.
Seems like everybody's all scrambling around here.
Good to
Are
see
they?
you.
Why?
Morning.
GMA.
So I wasn't imagining things. Where are they?
Nope.
I didn't hear.
I think they might be at General Dorm.
They
Maybe.
brought something from the Zephyr family.
Are
or
they,
something?
like, doing anything crazy here? I noticed that the score has been
I
reset.
think that they're just dropping something off,
Oh,
from what I heard.
that's it?
They had a patrol where they got some kind of something that needs to be brought here. That's all I was told.
Who all from GMA is here?
Maggie, Wix, and then Short Blue, Collar
Davril!
Blue. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah, that's that
wait!
guy's name. Davril.
Davril and Taller
My
Blue.
phone too on this year?
Your what?
My phone too on!
Okay.
My perfect
Okay,
enemy?
well-
Huh.
Oh, okay. And then, the professor that has a missing, like, an eye patch. I forget his name.
Oh,
I
right, the
never
captain.
really bothered to remember.
Yeah, and the fire teacher's here too.
That's Wix.
Oh! Yes. Right. Okay, alright, that's a colorful cast. How long are they staying?
How am I supposed to know?
Fair enough. They don't really tell you anything around
I
here.
don't know. True that. I suppose we'll find out soon enough on what's going on.
Will we?
Ugh.
I like your optimism, Ryder. That isn't a backhanded insult, that's
was a
actually a
small-
compliment.
Thanks, Vav. I've always appreciated you too.
Yeah.
But, let's see. As far as my head can comprehend, I think there's something to do with the mail or something.
Another thing's happening with the mail?
Yeah,
It's consistent
apparently we
email.
weren't told that GMA arrived.
Their ferry mail never arrived.
That.
It's quite an interesting psychological effect it causes when you're bored of the same kind of conflict.
Somehow I feel that.
Yeah.
Well, anywho, like you said, we may never know, or we might know something. The school likes to keep its secrets.
Honestly, it's not even a matter of keeping secrets, because even when people are told to spread information, they don't.
True. Oh, well. We'll figure out something as time goes on today.
Hopefully. Has anything
Hopefully.
crazy happened while I've been gone?
Have been told about the pot.
The pot?
So Headmaster K told us to have this crystal or some sort of thing or whatever, warm it up to superheat power, and then we damn near burnt a pot, me and Misty.
Probably a good time if we're counting Misty.
Yep. Other than that, that's as far as I know. Nothing too crazy's gone on.
Alright. They're
do you know
yelling
about?
about.
Yeah. Do you know that Headmaster K is a headmaster now?
Aw. I like the old headmaster. Okay.
Damn. Well, that happened. You'll probably get with someone else to explain in further detail about it, because I don't know much other than that.
That's really a shame because she was like, sure, she was a hard ass, right? But like, she was one of the few people that I could actually validate genuinely gave a damn about us. But she had enough of a head on her shoulders to play the game. Kay is adorable, but
Lackluster.
at least when it comes to playing the game, yes. He lets his emotions get the best of him. And it can make him make sloppy decisions sometimes, such as, for instance, with Finn.
Well, what's to come from here on out then, I guess.
I'm just gonna lay right here for a moment.
Oh, honey,
That's okay.
girl. Yeah, so please. Of course. What happened?
I can give you one guess, and you'd probably guess right away. You know that GMA is here, right?
Yeah?
Well,
yeah,
only a
I'm
few of
actually
them.
really excited about it.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just worried about another factor.
You know why they're here?
Oh, got it.
Not him.
Gotta go, business call.
Not my bad.
Not you, Ryder! Who? What?
Okay.
J. With a J.
Wait, what do you mean? He's still here.
Okay, come here.
What?
I might have heard it from the grapevine, but did Maggie and Jamie have something going on when they were here?
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Wait. Listen to me. Listen to me. I got it handled. I talked to her and Professor Barry and Nose.
I'm gonna body block Maggie the whole day. Why is Jamie still here? Why is Jamie still here?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Better question
warned
is why
her.
him allowed on combat mission without
It was-
supervision?
I beg your what?
Eh?
Are you talking about the one when we went outside the barrier, or was there another one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there was that. We fought a bunch of plants and stuff. I don't remember what they were called.
That is other thing should tell you about. There was land from my home here.
Okay. Carry on.
Which is bad. That is whole continent.
How? How are they? That is.
Don't know.
We did find a bunch of gardening tools out there as well.
Is clear was put there by someone, but not know how them got here.
Sorry.
Remember what happened last time?
I didn't gentle. That was so gentle.
I know. I'm sorry.
I could be gentle.
Morning.
Okay.
Why is Jamie still here?
Wish I fucking knew.
I don't know. And now Maggie's here.
We're doing things that
She's with teachers, but
So
she wants to talk to him.
practice.
Yeah.
I am not gonna let her be alone near that fucking psychopath. Why?
I
how
hope
did
not.
What was the conclusion of the investigation? Were we given any information?
I wasn't there for that. I think
Uh,
Levi was
we
the one who kind of
were-
filled me in on that.
He was
They
moved to general squad.
Yeah.
He's like, is it like therapy or something? But clearly that
He's
therapy
moved
is
to-
not helping.
Not.
he,
We never really needed to use that.
he was moved to general squad. He has guards with him all the time.
Does he?
And also there's
Except for
like
during
a
combat.
lot more of like
Except in during combat where we have
except
to deal
during
with him
combat.
instead.
I mean, Victor's
Yes.
not wearing. Victor's not
And I
wearing
guess it was
the
something
first one,
about,
so I should
like,
probably find one and put it
more
on.
punishment to like his family or something that his family has to pay for or something like that.
Why does that matter? You should do both if you're gonna do that. He is literally an active endangerment to all of the fucking students here. He did a fucking open and shut hate crime. Why is he in the fucking CAF school? Why is he around us? We have 2 vampire students, and not to mention several others that drink blood. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Look how she...
Yeah,
Victor and him had a standoff.
The easiest one to work with
What?
because, like, she has both.
A few weeks
like,
ago.
sword
Well, it was more of like a
but
talk.
also the,
Because I'm a frog.
The
Talk.
crossbow on her wrist makes it.
It was
pretty
more
easy
like,
to
I don't
place
know, it was a
her.
bunch of stupid
So if we
bullshit.
just leave somewhere it's like an
It
open
was just
flex
stupid in
slot,
general. There
we
wasn't any
can
threats or
not
anything,
have
but
to
it was
worry about
just
too much.
more like, why do
Maybe
you
I
why do
can
you get to walk free
be
while
at
I
least
have to
and
be
trying to
punished
a
for
little
the
bit
stuff?
more ranged, per se.
So the whole like
So you're saying that he's an active threat still because he has motive?
I'm gonna
Building
figure out
when he
what
didn't
I
even really
going
need
to
one in the
do with
fucking
my
first place?
own stuff, but
Him have
it's
not
just I need to
done
start trying to
anything.
attain a different stance.
Except, you know,
However-
incidents, murder and
Which
innocent.
probably means I have to adjust the shape of my
Since that
Since then.
Tried doing
Oh,
it for
since then. Sorry.
still don't
Yeah,
agree.
since then.
maybe
You missed the point.
I
Carry on.
sort of
No, I know.
do something.
he was
And
just
is
pissed that
his
Victor got to
own
decide
chromatic
what happened
glass,
to Lenora or
but-
I
whatever.
think I could
is removed from chromatic glass for combat. So
but I might need a little bit more.
It's like I'm pissed I didn't get this sock black
That
in my face, but
I know.
Is just not enough. That,
This is a conversation I
if
don't want to be
this
part of.
wasn't so, if he wasn't
I wanted to
fucking
see what you were
human,
doing. You were
he
just
would have been
frog.
executed.
sitting like a frog.
They tried to kill Chips for less.
Can you give me a good ribbon?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not disagreeing with
No,
you.
I'm
Nora
sorry.
is put in jail for less.
I'm not yelling at you.
But him
I'm
is
yelling
allowed
with
walk
you.
around.
I'm yelling with you. Please understand that. I am pissed the fuck off.
Yeah.
you know,
Flora have gone from loud angry to very quiet.
They'll never believe me.
You just need time get to quiet
Right.
angry.
I got evidence about Frog Ellie now. Don't never.
Let it out. Alright. Lovis is upset too.
Out.
I cope with humor, so I can't do
Oh.
Besides, like her proportions,
I don't expect it will.
her proportions
Eh?
are
To be,
not like
to be honest, a lot of us are pretty much on the same page. We're just being quiet about it.
No, I don't do quiet. I don't do quiet.
Yeah, we know. We know that.
No.
That's fair. You be as loud as you want.
I need
Yep.
to
I
be.
think
It's
you
the
are
entire
everyone
purpose
is
of me
well within their
fucking
rights.
coming here.
Is she molting?
Eh? I'm not
What's the fucking
disagreeing.
point?
But if go in to talk with them angry,
You need to teach her words.
will not get as far as if go in with them
It's
formally.
normal things, but other people
Eh?
feel too. I think that's the problem. But it's
There
okay.
is nothing that I will be able to do to change their
She can
opinion.
fly just fine. She's just.
Raven?
She's
Hmm?
well loved.
It's already been. The trial's already over. You can't open that up.
The thing is,
I don't have the
the thing
jurisdiction.
is,
Honestly, you
because
burst into my room, it's not.
thing, as far as I'm concerned,
So my car is a different person.
most
There was also,
Well, I mean, for a month.
someone,
For a month,
not sure
the
who,
guards
but
here
like,
were the ones that were having to
someone,
pay
I
because
guess,
I
like,
couldn't. So
punched him
any
really
recent
hard in the
large
face.
Increases of size.
Okay.
and like basically made him snap or something.
Yeah.
And he was just
That
like
was it.
hysterically laughing and shit for a while.
I mean, it's
Who-
fine.
wait, who
It's
did what?
not like there's an
To who?
issue with them being so big. It's just
Someone punched Jamie in the face. Really, really hard.
Zachary.
Oh no.
Oh, Zachary did that?
Eh.
I
Zachary
mean,
did that
saw
and they
him.
kicked him in the face.
No, did not see him do it. Saw result of him do it.
Yeah.
we saw the results afterwards.
Yeah.
Devil's here, man. Yeah.
Which-
dude, I fucking fought. I'm resisting the urge to just fucking.
He probably shouldn't have done that.
No.
But
No.
Jamie just deserves to fucking sit in a fucking cell rather than still walking around.
He's gonna have a time.
I'm sorry to spring that on you. I didn't mean to ruin
No,
anything.
no, no, no,
Sword. I
no,
know it's it.
no,
Fuck, what was it?
no.
The
Thank
one
you.
that she fought.
You didn't ruin anything.
Okay.
Blame it on the
That's
assassin judge.
completely blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not is not completely. Is not completely. Is mostly.
I know. That's why I was like,
I've
wait.
never asked, so I
Oh,
don't know.
never mind.
So I
Yes,
shouldn't
I'm
actually
right.
know.
Professor Nisha.
They're delivering the relic.
Okay. I'm sorry. I haven't.
Sex relics.
Sorry. I didn't mean. Sorry.
It's all good. Don't worry.
Apparently they got
Nisha.
Everything okay? Did I? Hello?
Mm.
Oh, did something happen? Oh no.
I've just
Oh, I
been
gotta-
informed of what has already happened.
I don't know, but I know that
Why
there
was
were
Jamie-
something like possibly
Not here.
Why is Jamie not in jail?
We're asking Maggie because she quote had
So-
the right affinity for
That-
it. So
Her was not
apparently
part of
something-
this
You
issue.
weren't-
I'm
she
not, I'm
wasn't?
not a part
Okay.
of that, like, at all.
Okay, so it's
No,
higher
she-
up the branch.
I have,
then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have taken, I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I probably wouldn't be doing
I don't
A
know this
magistrate
whole
from the
information, so I'm
CAF
not
came
touching
by
it.
to interview
Talking about
people
them.
and make the decision.
What is this maneuver that you're doing here?
I have enough information to make a decision, a very loud and public decision. I am not Zachary. Don't worry.
Didn't they say like they couldn't deem he had
I
a
don't give a
motive or
shit.
something?
Hi, Zach. I don't punch people when I'm mad.
Just find it funny.
Yeah.
You scream. There's a difference.
Yes.
Mhm.
My big, very
So
factual
everything's good
points.
then today. Okay,
It's
that's good.
Yeah, that's
not.
fine. Well,
You need to know about the deets. You need to know about the tea.
You'd probably be able to do it because
Jamie
What tea?
was in a relationship with Maggie from GMA. And he believes that she, yes, is a bad person because she lied to him.
After maybe all of this.
She didn't lie.
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, why Maggie? Why's Maggie being brought up?
They were kind of. It was.
that's not
Who
dating.
is a-
That's
I know
literally
that-
not even dating. That's literally
Jamie.
just crushing.
I know,
that's it.
I'm
That's
yeah,
not even-
remember
No,
that.
they
That
were
was a whole
dating.
Debacle.
Was
It was.
okay.
Yeah,
So what, you
I
wanna be my
was in the
boyfriend,
middle
girlfriend?
of the mess. I was there. They were dating.
Oh, okay. It's way,
There
way
was-
worse than I thought it was.
No, it was horrible. There was a piece of
Oh,
shit
hey,
who looked like a
Jamie.
Minecraft grass block. Like,
Huh?
gaslighting, son of a bitch.
One of my students from GMA.
yeah. I don't think that. I mean,
Creepy
You
motherfucker.
appreciate
he
me.
really hasn't done a lot of
Made
cross-team
drama,
training
essentially.
with anyways. It's Crystal
And
Ball, it would be
caused
nice.
I don't even
Jamie
know what
and
Minecraft
Margaret
is,
to
but I've
not
got
be
a
as
picture
kind
Yeah,
to meet you,
no,
I
I
guess.
So,
how
What is
magic.
Yeah, because I was unfortunately in the middle of that as well
Oh.
because I was their teacher
Who brought that up?
when we were here. Why is we, why telling Maggie's not here?
Maggie is here.
Just did.
I heard.
Oh yeah, she won.
What? No, she is here. People talk to her. She's here.
Yes.
The whole crew is here.
GMA is here to deliver something.
Professor Odie,
GMA
Professor Wicks,
just showed up.
Maggie.
Wait, it's
At
Grassblock
the
here?
docks.
Grassblock ain't here, right?
Yuri,
told me.
No, not Yuri.
I didn't see a block of grass. No.
Please not your.
Well, no, not Yuri.
I need to find.
Davril.
I need to find them. Where,
Davril's here.
do we even
They're
know
at
where
the
they
general
are?
dorm. Yes. Davril, Adric, and Maggie.
Lux was super
And
fast.
Professor
Any of the
Wicks and
professors?
Professor Odie.
Professor
Oh,
Wicks
shit.
and
It's
Odie.
like, there's no
I'm gonna go deal with them.
that he's not here.
Good luck with that.
So he has good energy.
I knew today was a drinking day.
No, it's a heavy drinking day. Well, ever since that day, it's been more than a heavy drinking day.
I
That is
drink,
true.
I will
I
kill
have been
someone. I'm
drinking
not
every day since
drinking.
then.
There's not going to be
Actually,
anything
Bavina, has Bavina
Yeah,
been updated about that?
About what?
Oh,
About what now?
The library.
more
No.
The Secret Library Part 2?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
You want
You
me?
want
You
to
want me
or
to?
want me to?
I can probably talk about that.
You might
Sure.
wanna explain that one.
Alright.
So
Go correct you as much as
they
you can.
opened up the library and we all went in together this time. We signed in at like a desk, got like library cards. Pulls out a card with his name on it.
right now that may or may not know.
Okay.
Then one of
Damn,
the
that bad of
other doors opened, and there was a bunch of like artifacts
You and me were
and
both
stuff
there. That
there,
shit was
like
fun.
paintings, skeletons, statues, stuff. There was like a giant dragon scale.
I love that word.
If you want a reference of size,
Then
think of the
we
horn
opened
over
up
there
a
for
book.
a single dragon scale.
Damn. Oh, that could feed the
Yeah.
entire hive for like.
Yeah, about the horn to the scoreboard is the size of
And
the.
everything in there was like this big. I'm like, I can't fit
Yeah,
any of this in my
the horn
pockets. How am I
to the
supposed to steal
scoreboard
any of
top.
this?
Oh, that could feed them for like 2 months.
But yeah,
Okay,
But then
that's
we
the
opened
bell.
up a magic book that said it was like some sort of past battle or something that we relived, which I guess was the final battle against the darkness.
the battle
Okay.
of fuck, what was the name of the
The
book?
last
I
couple
can't
battles of the Dark Wars.
Okay.
Yeah. So we
had
got
the
down
book.
to being feeling like Humi level. We felt like Humies instead of, orc, teeth, giant.
We were ourselves to us, but to them we were looked as humans in different types and tones. We were kind of like
So it's like
filling roles in that story.
Okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool. But
And
weird, but cool.
we died
Oh, not cool anymore. Now it
multiple
just sucks.
times.
Now it just sucks. Okay.
multiple times.
Yeah.
We died.
Why? Why
Not
is
all
it
of
just
us
always
died,
trauma?
but, yeah.
Why is it just more trauma? Why? No one gets a
worst
break,
part.
apparently. Okay.
We don't.
Ah,
The worst part of it,
Jesus.
Babina, is they put a bigger picture of what the forces we're dealing with.
Okay.
We're not even ready.
We got to see war up close. That was fun before, me
It
and Link
was not
being almost
fun.
sacrificed ourselves to try and, stop him for a moment.
So, was that like the
I
forces
saw
when it's
Reese say-
out, or when it's just like a crack? Because
Yes.
we're dealing with a crack,
When-
not an
Out.
out.
We're dealing
Crack.
with the most horrible forces that we can deal with, and in the sense of you see our teachers, they got killed in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, so of course, if the door was open, it'd be a doomsday scenario, but we're not dealing with the door being open. It's just
I'm sorry.
a couple things slipping
we're,
out.
We're dealing with a crack?
No, it's, well, okay,
I thought
sort
it
of,
was
yes,
sealed.
no. It is, just something slipped out.
Alright, come on. Yeah.
I didn't even hear the assembly.
I blame him.
Hello, all of you. Apologies for not catching up.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Actually, one good thing that's happened today is you and her.
Dita.
You two, I guess. You helped me, by the way. I gotta show you my progress.
Yeah,
Hello, Professor. It's nice to see you again.
Feels great to be like the third wheel, Viv. Absolutely. How's it going?
Colors, they look
Let's
good.
be honest, you're not the fucking wheel, you're the driver.
I'm also really proud of this one. Of this hatch right
Hey, come on, babe. You can get your blade. We gotta get back to assembly.
I miss you! Please come sit next to me! Bye!
Hello, students. You could be seated, please. Be comfortable. Hello. Today we have a couple things. One, due to my slight oversight on certain types of metals of ancient types, I may have caused a disaster in the forge. Last lesson, I apologize. We are in the process of fixing it. If you need any temporary services, please let me know. We will do our best to accommodate. Those that were part of that forge party, please, if you would like to continue helping a hand, I appreciate it. Right, on to the next course of business.
Actually, he's taking self-accountability.
Today,
I
we
kinda
have
like
visitors. It's been a while since we've seen them. But, please, GMA, come forward.
Whoa.
For those that didn't already find out from the morning bells at the harbor today, we have guests. Now, just to let you all know, they were carrying some valuable cargo, which we will be housing and protecting for now. Don't want to hide that from you. Currently, it is safekeeping in the museum under lock and key. So, please just be mindful. If you see anything strange, obviously let us know and or stop it yourselves. You are quite capable. Very well. GMA, would you like to say a couple words? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Of course.
Morning all, it's a pleasure to see you. In case you forgot, my name is Odysseus Murphy. You can call me Professor Odie. This here is Edric Van, Maggie Corvide, and Davro Foghollow, just in case you forgot. Vesta Wicks is also here, roaming about somewhere. If you see her, do say hi. It's a pleasure to be back again.
There we go. Very well. Currently, they will be taking a little bit of respite from their journeys, so please. We will have dinner later this evening with them, so say hello to your friends and make merry. But before you do, I have one last thing. For those that have been part of our little excursions down into the deeper parts of the library, most of you, all of you, if you haven't had the chance, we will get you there. We have been searching and finding out certain things about this academy. And today, we are hopefully going to answer some of those questions. So, please, I invite all of you. This isn't a mandatory class, but I would like it if you joined me as we learn more about our school. In fact, after I ring the bell, we will be gathering here in this hall and making our way around campus. Alright. Baron, do you have anything?
Not today, sir.
Very well. I will let you know, if you do join this class, you will get extra credit, and it goes quite a long way for the finals.
Extra credit!
Of course it does. I'm tempted. I mean, I want to go anyways, but
I can't wait to look at another grass patch that I never saw on the grounds before.
There's a few scholars. But wait, we've sort of been here long enough. Wouldn't we know a lot about the school?
You would think.
You don't know the histories.
Officers, if I may.
Hi, yes.
I'll bet
We've only seen the darkest parts of this school.
Would you be available to speak at some time this evening?
If you grab me right now, we can go.
Look who it is.
Not interested in your research?
Good morning.
Are you going to
I am interested in research,
Missed our meeting.
but I'm sure that I can get notes from
the
someone.
last 2 meetings. Last time it didn't count.
Especially because someone from my squad is so eagerly attending.
there either.
Sorry. You had a question.
Very well.
True. That's fair.
I ace the tests anyway.
Brady gets a pass up.
I'm gonna go get my things in.
Iris should know better.
Considering someone blew
Iris is like, if I die...
You know, sometimes I wonder if you score so highly with the papers you give me because you're actually making good points, or just because I like you.
It's because I'm making good points.
Thank you. I was worried I was becoming biased towards a student. I do have actually a point of business I need to see to. I need to coordinate with one of the GMA professors.
Alright, class! Why don't we gather in here, get a little closer, be a little bit more friendly.
Or I'll just attend the...
Okay,
I'll
looks
just
like all
follow
of you
the
wanted
group
to
and then you find the
participate in
group.
getting
How's that?
extra credit, and I commend you. This will go a long way for your grades.
I can hear a thing with him yelling.
So,
I'll just let them know that
today, we will be journeying around
Very well. Either way.
to ask the very questions of who are the guardians of this school. Now, if you don't know what that means you might have missed a couple of our excursions. Right, if you didn't know, there is a library hidden deep within our recesses, and unfortunately it has very limited access. It seems to be in the middle of the night. However, if you have your library card, you can gain access during a certain time period, and of course, go down into the depths. There is a forge down there. Very ancient forge. And that forge, we believe,
My office
was one of the ancients.
All right, let's go.
Presumably of fire. Of the fire.
My office or yours.
Now, we
Let's go to
think
yours.
at this campus that there are 4
Very well.
guardians, and
Get away from the damn thing.
Oh,
if you have been
well,
around this
should have
campus
said
for a
that. We can
while,
go to
you will
mine.
probably have the same
I'm being
speculations.
professional. It's polite
Oh,
to
okay.
offer.
Then hold on. Let me be unprofessional. Let's go to my
The tree
room,
out front
Professor.
has
Come
been
on.
here since
Oh, my work cadet, out of line.
anyone can remember.
I know.
So,
It's just
that will be
so
our first
rowdy.
stop.
Spiders, right?
We will be going around campus and trying to find any clues we can.
Oh yeah.
Anything needed, Commander?
Good to see you all. Bye.
Morning.
I'm missing extra credit. It hurts. It hurts. I've never done that. It's fine. Baron's worth it. He is following me, right? Where is he? Baron? Baron? There you are.
If I go running across the campus, people will think there's actually something fun going on. I
Oh,
can just sprint after you.
you know, I never thought about it that way.
I have to look boring, else I'll actually not have any time. We learned that.
You can't look boring. People just see
Look,
an
I
easy
finally made my
target to,
way
you know.
through the line. I don't want it to pile up again. You are my third of 5 meetings today.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you started with me then. Because who knows what the
None
fuck
of
I'd
them were
get stuck
planned
in.
either.
Oh, that's even worse.
Busy as always. And again, would it ever be any other way?
Sometimes distractions are good. Scuttle! Welcome to my palace.
It's been a while. Made any additions since my last visit?
Well, the mayflies are
I'm sure
new.
you remember me. Mayflies. Understood.
But by the time that, you know, you introduce to them, a
I
new set
didn't
will come
notice
in.
the scorpion last time.
Oh, yes! That's Kahask.
Kahask.
Mm-hmm. It means traitor in my tongue.
Oh.
Yes. He chose it
Is it
himself
chosen or?
because he's a guilty little girl.
Ah. Guilty? Are you telling me the scorpion's depressed?
I'm telling you that the scorpion feels as though they've done something wrong, and they won't let it go! So they're one of the most loyal scorpions I have.
I see.
Self-forgiveness is probably the hardest task that anyone ever does.
It's a life's work.
Indeed.
Well, I will do my best to tread lightly.
The one thing I don't like about this is that it just feels so far away. But whatever.
Look at yourself over here.
Okay, fine! We'll max out the unprofessionalism.
Oh, please. Skipping class to speak to a cadet in private? My
Oh
word,
my
it's a
God.
scandal.
It's the first time that
People
Vivina
talk.
Cesaris has skipped an extra credit class. Why would she do that? What must she be up to?
I'm interrogating you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Has been a while since I've run into you.
Yeah, I've been sending a lot of letters.
I haven't been able to send one. The last 2 letters I've received, I've failed to respond to. Don't know what words to put on the paper.
Want me to help you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Not right now. I didn't bring a pen with me.
All right.
And my mother
Not
will
like there isn't
assuredly recognize someone else's
700.
handwriting from mine.
Oh, as if I couldn't just lend you a pen.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm not gonna push.
We'll shelf it for now. Maybe.
Who knows? Maybe you'll have time after your 5 meetings.
Maybe. Don't get many chances just to I spend so much of my time talking that I feel like I never actually get to talk.
I thought you were gonna say be listened to. But I guess it's the same effect.
That as well. How much are you aware of the most, at least to my knowledge, most recent expedition into the library?
Well, I was told about the dragon scale. I was told about how they got to see what the full scale of the dark soldiers were like and how everyone experienced death again over and over and over in a sort of vision like thing. And people are freaking out about it.
Yes.
I'm guessing you were there.
Yes.
I figured. They talked about how the teachers were wiped out in seconds.
As was my father.
Oh. Oh.
He survived the fighting, clearly, else I would not be here.
Well, it depends on the timeline, but yeah. Wait, no, you're not that old. So yeah, he had to have survived. Unless he like fell into an ice cap somewhere.
None of the like.
Mm-hmm.
I got to see him in his Kingsguard armor, working alongside humans. Humans that, in my time with him, he claimed were so fallible. So easy to fall, so easy to turn on you. How much have I taught you of him?
Not too much beyond the fact that he considered you really rowdy.
Amongst other things.
And about how he thought about your brother. But other than that, not much about himself.
Right. He was soldier, survivor of the war. He never told me anything of it, refused to. For a while, we just... Not that we were ever told not to ask. Just we knew that we shouldn't. Could always tell it affected him.
Externalized you.
I
Just get
always
it out.
saw just some... Getting there. I always saw him as this angry old man, forcing what he wanted on me. Every now and then, he'd say something. Not really to me, just... Could tell he wasn't really talking to me anymore, as if looking to his referee. Fighting what he fought. Not sure if I can blame him.
A hard pill to swallow is just how much generational trauma can trace down the hierarchy, down the bloodline. I'm dealing with that actively with my own people, with my own sister, with my own self. It's hard. In part because once you really start, and I mean, like, if you're like tackling like the source of that trauma, like this would be like your father himself, right? It's first of all, you're already in a disadvantage because you are the child here, and you aren't supposed to be
And he
taking
has a
care
history of not really.
of.
He has a history of not really listening to me at the start.
Well, I mean, not even that, but like, parents do not want to have their children raise them. It is a point of pride. And he already is prideful, which would make it a lot harder. Especially when someone goes through something like that. They will always, always think about how capable they were, how much they were able to push through that situation. So obviously, they should be able to just push through now. They don't let themselves have that moment to deconstruct, to actually stop. That's where the problem lies.
Take a breath.
Not even just take a breath, but actually think about it. Stop moving and look back. And you only saw
Reflection is almost a whole portion, a large portion of our culture. Understanding ourselves.
How much do you think is him actually processing it versus feeling like he is nightmarishly living it instead?
It was very clear he wanted his sons to be able-bodied soldiers.
Because he saw what happened and how frail humans were. And now you're right where he fears most.
At the heart of it.
Yep. So now he wants more than anything for you to be strong because he doesn't want to lose you too.
And if he knew it was here,
he would
have no idea.
He'd probably pull you out. Or does he? I don't know. Maybe he does. The hard part is that you can't really ask. Oh, with, treachery and all that. But yeah, no, this sort of thing is really complicated, and it takes... Remember that whole bit about self-forgiveness? Every soldier does. Every soldier. Every soldier is drowning in self-guilt. So am I.
You're speaking to a paladin that serves the goddess of redemption.
I know. And I know you feel guilty every day.
The entire point of my service is to work against what I've done.
Mm-hmm. That means that you, most of all, know how hard it is. And how sometimes, even against the one thing you thought you needed to fight for, wasn't even the biggest thing sometimes. Sometimes you look at it and you realize that that original fear, that original regret was but a tiny crumb of the larger picture of the why it happened in the first place. And with that,
I know why my path started. Pardon. I'm likely missing the point.
when you can only see a crumb, you can't appreciate the whole cookie. If you have but a tiny lick, you won't be able to really understand its taste. You will not be able to appreciate the effort the chef made. You won't be able to really appreciate the moisture, just how it melts in your mouth, the flavor of it, the tender care that every little step took.
Are you trying to make me hungry?
A little, because I'm sure you've been skipping meals, but
Don't
there's a
mean to-
point.
I missed breakfast because of Jamie's arrival. I'll double up on dinner. I'll try.
Yeah, you'll try, and then you'll never get around to it, and
I
then you'll
eat
starve
something
again.
when I wake first in the morning.
Except
I'm not
today.
starving. You know I wake several hours before anyone else does here.
Yeah, and I also know how many calories one needs a whole day to actually have a proper diet and not, skinny thin like you are. Anyway.
Yes. What was that about those beneath, those in different power, listening, not listening? So let's move on.
So, what I'm trying to get at here is you have to hold your own hand. If you don't forgive yourself, you're never going to actually begin to really understand why you are who you are. People like to think that they do, but that's because people really love to just blame themselves. Like even redemption, and I'm going to get spicy, you're going to get a little bit mad at me about this one.
Center yourself before you do.
So, even the concept of redemption sometimes can be a little too much because sometimes it really isn't your fault. And I think that's something that a lot of people struggle with. I'm not saying anything about you, but I'm sure your father blames every death on him just not being a little bit faster, not being a little bit more clever, not anticipating one thing or another, not getting one task done, not being there on time, not being at the right place at the right time. So that pressure, that guilt for something that wasn't his fault was passed down to you. Now you didn't go through any of that, but you still got the pressures of it. You still got the pain from it.
I know what it is to be too slow.
Mm-hmm.
This is not my first military campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Just this one I was not innately trained for.
Mm-hmm. But you still think about that moment, don't you?
Which one?
Case in point.
I learned how to make barriers very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then I learned how to make more of them.
You adapted.
I had to.
We all do. But even in the face of such a unbelievable power, the thing that I've realized most is the best way to fight it is to fight your own demons first. Perhaps even understanding that they weren't even really demons in the first place.
Mine were quite literally, but I'll not stress on that point.
No, I understand war and all of its terrors.
Cullings were the worst parts. Jimmy's rifles making me remember about having things for that blood again.
Yeah. Glad it was those three.
I was so worried. One of them I would be having to keep an eye on, but that's not for you.
Oh, you mean that Maggie might be just killed randomly?
I do not care for how easily you say those words.
It's because I'm angry. Go on.
At whom?
Not you guys, and not the headmaster. The higher-ups than that settled his case.
His situation is far from settled.
Oh! So he could still go to jail. And get away from here.
If one of my guard give me adequate reports of poor behavior and suspicion, then yes. Such as an outburst, great emotional, a very emotional outburst towards Victor not long ago. One that I had to break up myself. Just harsh
Okay.
words, mind you.
We need to stop, because I will rant about this. And I will take your entire day. I'm going to leave it at this. If he wasn't human, they would have been executed by now. He wouldn't be having these second chances or having to prove the fact that he actually is a racist, actually deranged motherfucker who will just kill somebody because he already did. But we're here because
Princess Vivina Viserys. As paladin of Serenray, I see a soul who has stricken down an innocent unarmed, and with no regret or remorse. My decision is made.
Glad we're on the same page. Because again, no one here had any choice in that. Unfortunately.
We will do what we can for him. If anything, perhaps this arrival will remind him of the boy he was before.
No, he hates Maggie's guts. He thinks she's a bad person.
She's here to apologize and to try to make things right.
She apologized to him once already, and he didn't care. He just called her a bad person.
She insists on trying.
It's because she's a good person.
And I will not deny her.
I won't either. But I am
She'll
absolutely
be
wanting
watched.
to be
Myself and Professor Wicks will be in attendance of their talk.
Okay. Well, that's a bit better at least. Anyway,
Going back to the library. While speaking to the others, did they tell you how many battles we experienced? I'm curious of something.
They didn't exactly say a number, but they said over and 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 over. So I figured it was a lot.
I recall that I fought 3 times and that I fell 3 times. And I am sure that experience was not unlike some of the others. And I cannot say that it was not unfamiliar for me. I returned to some habits.
Habits?
For example, looting the fallen for supplies during combat. Potions, items, and such. Something to sway the fighting. Like picking up someone's weapon, for example. I had Flora die in my arms. I marched over Eri. And I took revenge thrice as swiftly. I've lost my focus. I was not fighting beside just soldiers, just brothers in arms. Not uniform helmets. Fighting and dying around those who I promised I would protect. In some ways, I feel like I failed them. In other ways, I feel like they failed me. And that is what worries me.
That you might be losing faith.
One of my students killed an unarmed innocent.
And
one of my peers attempted to unleash the end of the world. I struck down one of my peers and a man I greatly respected. Full intent of ending him. I have now promised to strike down 2 other cadets should they turn a similar way. I've become here is an executioner.
You want to leave?
I feel like I'm... No.
Hmm.
How can I? My family again has tried to summon me home. I'm scared of what that next letter will say.
You haven't read it.
I've read everything they've sent. But it's been a few months since the last. I came here with two hopes. Hope that I could repay all of you for what you did for my people, for my family. And hope that I would find something. Something to bring home. But alas, it appears that I am a fool. Twice fooled.
Oh, Barian. How could you possibly say that you would be coming home with nothing?
Not with nothing. Just not in time.
Well, you don't know that. Until you go.
All I have is knowing that the one man who had any hope of a cure has scattered to the four winds, likely back to the hills. All I know is that the very thing that is killing us is the only hint we have for any sort of cure. And all the same, rather than seeking out for help with any of this anymore, my efforts have instead trying to be completely focused on making sure that you don't kill each other.
Barian. Let's go home. We are not going to be able to make the situation better here. You are only going to work yourself to death, and no one will thank you for it. And sure,
I'm not doing this for thanks.
I know. Your family won't thank you for it.
Yeah.
I can't make this decision for you.
So what? I just pack my bags and head home. Abandon everything here. Abandon my men.
Abandon? No. But go and see your brother.
I can't even get into the same city as him.
Perhaps alone? No. You're running out of time. And we still have an option. To at least offer him.
I considered your offer many times. You would change. Body and some of his mind. He would be in a new culture which might honor him, but would also at the same instant devour him in that same respect.
Maybe. I'm not pushing for anything. I'm just telling you don't need to.
What I'm going to say is with how much he would change, I do not wish to see my brother in the same way that Albrecht saw his daughter.
Albrecht saw his daughter that way because he could not handle because he
The
didn't
changes.
he didn't
Her personality, her traits, every mannerism different.
you know the why Rin became so different? It was because Albrecht decided that she died that day. He rejected her first. As much as he pretended to be sad in his office, saying, "Oh, woe is me."
My point is I do not wish my brother, who has been struggling for peace, to be cast into a culture where he would have fight off things.
Perhaps this is a cultural difference between you and I. But for my people, the more important thing is that they choose.
We do not strive for conflict. We do not seek glory. The rest of the world will not warn us.
And you closed your walls to the rest of the world trying to help you out.
We hold the line of what we have left. It is all I've done. Hold the line. Protect what I can. Cleanse what we must. But never are we able to actually strike at what is trying to take us.
Why is that?
It is acknowledged that, yes, with an organized campaign, we could very well retake the Isles that the Blackguard have, and we could very well humble the Drow who remain as aggressors.
Mm-hmm.
However, the time it would take, the manpower it would cost, we would be more vulnerable than ever.
Well, yes, that's what allies are for. The entire reason why your people are in this mess is because they refuse outside help. Even Ascension Academy went off
Outside
hard-fought.
help who... Ascension Academy, who came to our aid much to the protest of every politician.
Yes. And it saved your guys' life.
Battles that you were never supposed to see.
Sure. But it saved your guys' life.
And the entire point that I am standing here before you is my proof that I agree with you. I am here in thanks.
It doesn't have to be like this. This doesn't have to be the way that you show your thanks.
I came here in hope that these heroes of the capital, to learn of them, to aid them how I could, and in turn bring home the same culture. To show that it was not just a one-off conflict, not just dumb luck. Something that we could repeat, something that we could welcome. But no. No. Not from the CAF, not from here.
I agree. So?
Human kingdoms are burning themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The CAF is under duress and is reaching out for every possible country that they can drop an embassy in.
I heard about that as much.
It in itself. What do you think Fallbrook is for?
Falkirk doesn't want them. They want me. I've been talking to the brother.
Were to attempt to establish a CAF embassy in Fallbrook.
They're not going to do anything with them after how they treated their civilian.
Especially after our performance, yes.
Yeah.
My performance.
Not yours.
My orders, which cost hundreds. My orders that cost hundreds of lives.
It wasn't about that. I'm closer to them than I let on. It wasn't about that.
And I am learning this now.
Because they don't trust the CAF, of course.
And what of you?
I am the only one they
What
like!
do you mean you're closer to them?
I sat down with them as people, just the same as I did you. I took off my badge, and I talked to them as Princess Spiderasite, warrior princess of the Bugkin Kingdom. And I gave them advice. And I told them how I thought that they would be able to survive everything. And did they believe me at first? No. But especially now, especially with Jamie, I think I have to go back. Because I don't think with this academy. At least not with how the CAF is doing things. I don't really blame a vast majority of the students. It's not really their fault that they weren't built for this thing. They weren't. I was, and only really a handful of us actually know what we're doing. And then there's the actually malicious ones that we just have to sit and deal with because the higher ups say, nope, there's still one of you. Deal with it. It's stupid. Literally, all of our hard work was done and dusted in a minute. I got the CAF out of the mud. Finally, that day. We made a whole plan. Yes, I did. Me. I was scraping through the fucking mud forever for the fucking CAF just to make sure that people could fucking get. And then Jamie kills a fucking civilian. I'm not discounting everyone else's work. But there's a reason. And it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Then where were you?
What do you mean?
This great work you were doing.
In Fallbrook?
Did you speak to me once of this, of your efforts?
How could I? I tried to. Everyone was exploding. Everyone was yelling at each other, attacking people in the streets. I was able to grab one teacher. For the extent of how much I was been able to actually see anyone, I was in back-to-back-to-back meetings. Madame heard of it. I thought that she would tell you, but apparently not, because no one talked to each other. It just didn't. And then on the one day when I organized everyone, it was only really fucking, I forget his name, alchemy guy, and Madame, really, that day. When I told everyone what was going on, and I organized everybody, and we did our best. I was there, and I was working. I was speaking to the brothers, and I was cleaning up the messes that people were actively making, because they couldn't hold in their tempers for 2 seconds. Not just... I hated that mission.
Out of all the nobles that you spoke to, all of the people, all the great acts I'm sure you did, and the promises and swears of morality that I'm sure you weaved. I understand that I was for a great time imprisoned because of my own efforts. I will say, as someone who swore to protect you, I thought I would be in the know.
Okay. I told Madame. I told everyone that I could physically reach. And when you were out, it was already done. Everything was exploding. What time was there? How would I have been able to go and see you without immediately revealing my intentions. I wanted to tell you. I wanted to see you. But I couldn't. Because if I left for even a second, people would start punching each other in the fucking tavern again. And I had to, at the very least, appear as I carefully constructed.
Let's breathe.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm no better. I am no better. What are we doing now, then? What are you doing now, then?
His trial isn't concluded yet? You said? Oh, no,
What paperwork they have for him may be resolved, but I am watching him very closely.
I can't stay here.
I am running out of allies, Vivina.
You aren't. Was that a normal thing?
Thinking, what's on the itinerary for today? One sec. I don't recognize that sound effect. I'm going to assume they're probably fucking with something in the library. So we can probably pass over that.
I am informed that we probably weren't supposed to hear that.
Probably that's where I'm going.
So... I won't be gone. But I can't... Here's the problem. I have to make a stance. The entire point of why I came here was to show that humans would be willing to fight for my people too. And a human just killed a being that sucks blood. So where does that leave me?
Humans commit these sorts of atrocities on the day.
Yeah, but not the CAF.
Orcs commit atrocities.
Not the CAF.
Goblins.
They were supposed to be different. That's why I came here.
Flora's people are seen as monsters.
I know.
For what they do to those who trespass into those jungles. This is not a human problem.
I agree. But what does every civilian within Fallbrook think? What will my people think?
He is not a sir. He is not a decorated officer. He is a cadet. He is a soldier, and in training they are fallible. In training they can fail.
He was your hero.
You all were. here I am keeping you from killing each other.
Funny how that works.
Isn't it? Do as you must.
No. I still need to think about it. There's a lot to think about, and there's a lot of letters to send. But they are. I was honest to them in my letters. I had already told them that if Jamie was not punished amicably, then I would go on strike. Or at least something to that effect. I know I'm not
That
the
is a
only one.
demand and an ultimatum that will not pass well.
Oh, I'm sure it won't. I need to think on it more. I don't know. But something has to be done.
And how long are you willing to give him?
Jamie?
How long are you willing to let him give him an attempt to find the wrongs in his ways? Are you willing to let him find it?
So here's the thing about abusers. You don't have to be the one to help them.
If the light is not welcoming, then we cannot fault those who must resort to turning to darkness. Any who wrong without support will only do wrong again. If all turn their back on a murderer, then what does he have other than murder?
I didn't turn my back on Stark. I didn't turn my back on Victor. I didn't turn my back on Finn. I didn't turn my back on Rize. I didn't turn my back on Augusta. I didn't turn my back on Zachary. I didn't turn my back on Ryder, Misty, the rest of the campus. I stood by them. I fought with them, bled with them. I heard every plead and trial. Jamie is different. Because no one has done what he has done. Not even Finn. I know that you're all about redemption. But he is. Gods, even Finn had guilt. There was a time.
I am not his judge. I cannot strike him down out of my own feelings alone.
I am not saying
And
that
by my teachings, I must let him try.
that is fine. And by my teachings, I have to stand for what's right. Or at least, that's what it's been so far. My whole people were built against fighting tyranny. We don't sit idly by when evil stares us in the eyes. But a human showed me that I could be
Very
more than
well.
just a weapon. And I need to consider his teachings before I make any kind of decision. I'm just letting you know. I am keeping you in the know. Because I would want you to know.
Very different from the young woman who came looking for aid.
This place made me grow just that little bit more. I have more than just me, more than just the people here.
I have a question.
All right,
Two, perhaps, technically.
all right.
Each time you change your form, I understand it is still the same you. I understand it is still the same clay. But you choose what you keep. I understand the eye is out of your control.
This one, for this one.
In general. Do I have a correct understanding?
You do.
Generally.
I was just thinking about it philosophically, about how much of this has really been my choice in the first place.
How many scars are you hiding, Vivina?
Did I tell you what happened when I was born? My mother tried to
You've
kill
told
me.
me much of your culture. Told me much about your goal and your mission.
Didn't quite tell you how I got there. When we were born.
Here to aid your sister's dream.
It was never her
In
dream.
your own way.
Well, it's complicated. When we were first hatched, I wasn't aware. My sister was. My sister was incredible. They were going around doing what we would call mercy cullings. When they believed that someone wouldn't be able to survive on their own, they let them go out easily.
To prevent disease. or
No.
violence from spreading further into clean hands.
Oh, no, not disease. We aren't worried about disease. We were worried about them dying to predators too quickly or starving to death.
Simply for being too frail.
Yes. My sister, oh, my sister, wouldn't let them.
Nor would I, but I cannot hardly say that our cultures coincide on many things.
No. But also her power was too much. She could control anyone. My uncle tried to kill one of us.
And your sister denied him.
My sister made him impale his leg through his face. over and over until he stopped moving. And then she had all of us eat him.
Cannot say I agree with that approach either.
No. But all she knew was that someone was coming to hurt her. We were locked in a room. Fuck. Even when I gained sapience, 30 years later, I was locked in that room. All because they were terrified of her. Because they were terrified of what she could do. They spent 30 years trying to kill every last one of us. My mom, anyway. My dad just tried to reason. Eventually, reason worked. Or at least, fuck, they let him actually try.
Well, I'm trying.
I know. That's why I like you. And even beyond that, there was the wars. Over and over and over again. The fighting only really stopped.
Endless.
It only stopped. Fuck. 100 years ago. Which I'm sure for a human.
Once you had handled the other queens.
False queens. The slavers. We had to rebuild an entire society from nothing. Teach people how to make choices. How to have a favorite color. You know the whole deal.
I remember the story from here.
I have been fighting my whole life. There was only really one moment I could really think of. A happy 2 years where I wasn't.
My work never done, my march eternal. We are soldiers. Let's face it, in or out of a uniform. If we see a village burning, we both know that is exactly where we're going.
Exactly.
We will. You and I will not have peace. We will have times of calm. But not peace. Especially with how long-lived we are. Going to have many, many opportunities for us to find new wrongs and try to right them, and many ways that we ourselves will have chances to make mistakes. 400. People because I attempted a ruse. I'm still trying to comprehend. This is just...
It wasn't your fault.
I did what I acted based on what I knew.
Yes.
You are not the only one who struggled to find time to speak to me, especially when apparently everyone was afraid of everyone else.
Yes.
Which is something else that is truly going to kill us. And is exactly what it wants.
I know. And probably one of the most frustrating situations is that God, if the information just reached one person, just Stark, if someone just passed, the vote wouldn't have gone through. But I'm going to be honest. We can't. We mustn't linger on that. Learn the lesson.
I don't have.
It was an important one for all of us.
My work will never be done. The whole of my existence is to make right of my wrongs. That is the promise I made. And yes, it is foolish in some extent. To some perspectives, I understand.
No, I just... It sounds miserable.
It is a choice.
To hate yourself?
To make the world better.
Is the redemption for you or other people? Very important difference.
Any who wish for it. Any soul who longs for redemption is a soul that deserves to be saved.
And what if they don't?
Any who want to be saved shall be saved. And any who raise their weapon, I will do the same. You ask, what am I doing about Jamie?
No.
I'm waiting for him to raise his weapon.
It is not your fault. I am not putting any of this on you. I'm not putting any of this on anyone here. It's...
He is a question. Not what he is saying, not what he will do, but he is a question for us, for ourselves. And many are showing their true colors. Many are learning things of themselves that they never knew. And there are some who I see something familiar, and I worry for them. Indifference. Those who have killed in their own time. Those who have asserted their own justice.
Fuck. Really? There are actually people... There are actually people on this campus that don't care.
There are people in the world who don't care.
That I know. I just hoped. Here. It was supposed to be different.
I'm unsure.
From what I can tell, at least everyone I've spoken to is on the same page.
Then what they need to do is to stand together and with one voice announce what they feel is just. If the entirety of the student body rises together as one, how can they refuse?
That's what I'm hoping to do.
What this school needs is a show that we are actually working together. That is what I've been trying to mend since my arrival. After Professor Finn, yes, unending work.
Uh-huh.
And especially when it is not cadets fighting cadets, but rather some cadets fighting themselves. You're being a very good example.
Sometimes I'm really sick and tired of being the glue. I'm sure so are you.
But, alas, can we help ourselves from not running towards a burning building?
No.
We're soldiers, after all. Have to play the hero in order to be happy with ourselves.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't identify as a soldier. I'm a
You call
warrior.
yourself a warrior princess.
Indeed. It's very different.
Is it now?
Yes. Soldier follows orders. The warrior fights for what's right, for what they believe in.
A soldier fights as a unit. United for common cause.
You see, that would work if people had a choice to enlist. Here were the cadets, sure, some of them, sure. Can you really say definitively every single soldier? Hell, even most of them are doing it because of the goals or because they have no other option, whether it be money, education.
How many options did you have while your own were striving to drive you out of a room? Your option was to survive.
Yeah.
We both know the answer to your question. So, let this fool be an idealist. For it is not a perfect world, it is not all light and shadow, it is not black and white. I know, but I'm going to fight like it is.
Me too.
Shall we?
We shall.
Time to be a soldier, cadet.
Ugh.
Like it or not, it's what you are in that uniform.
For as long as I wear it.
Oh, and do try to let me know what kind of tea you'd like for me to pick up from Concordia.
Oh! Good to know.
I've been meeting with the officers there and, how do I put, making sure our patrols do not encounter each other, at least unannounced.
Right. Oh, I will say this.
We're expanding our secure areas because of more recent times.
Hypothetically, if, still an if,
Yeah.
I leave, I am going to be giving you a secure channel. Because I don't stop fighting. I'll just fight somewhere else. But that is an if.
You know you
Because
can just send me a letter.
I could, but then the CEF is going to get their muggy mitts on it. Plus, there's been problems with the ferry mail. I can't really trust that system anymore.
Alright, well, I would like to have my evenings with Reinvuin without
Uh-huh,
knowing one
uh-huh,
of your
uh-huh.
messengers are in the room. I'm just saying.
Okay, okay. Look, we'll iron out the kinks. We'll figure it out. I won't do something uncomfortable.
Even I like to be alone from time to time.
Oh, gods, I would never deprive someone of their privacy.
I'm sure.
No!
I'm sure your little messenger would not spoil any of my fun, but still.
Ugh. I'll send someone like Kahask.
Time to be a soldier, cadet.
Ah.
I do have other duties to see to, including a Miss Maggie.
Yes. It's nice talking to you again.
Do try to not make it such rare of an occurrence.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You intend to keep it a rare occurrence?
No, the opposite.
There you are. Damn this language.
No, yeah, I don't like it either.
What was it again, Frahut?
What? Yes, you did it. Thank you. Okay, bye. Whew. He's gonna come this way anyway. Okay. Well, I'm in a good mood now. You know, Vivina, when are you gonna be... Oh, Vivina Cesaris, what has this place done to you? You are excited and squealing over the bare minimum. Still, it's nice to even receive that much sometimes. I wonder where everyone's gonna be probably running around to. Is the campus a ghost? Oh, hey, Flora! Flora. She's running. Wait, why is she running here? Something's up. Hey, Flora! You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not okay.
Let's
What's
look
up?
for you.
Oh, hi!
He's not okay, but need to talk to you.
Well, perfect. I'm free. Hi, let's go.
Hey, can talk wherever want.
Wherever. I don't care. I was just in my room with Barian.
Oh, you know where Barry in Wind?
He was just at the dorms, so if you go around that area, you'll find him.
Hey, need talk him after.
Aye. He has like 5 meetings today, and he just got through mine. Are you one of his meetings that he knows about?
No, maybe I should get to him before.
Yeah, no, you should find him first. Let's
But
hustle
need
bustle.
talk to you.
No, that's fine. I'll keep my schedule open for you. That's a lot of birds. Barian!
There, but
Seems
to calm down.
Huh? What's going on?
I helped Rise calm down. She seems okay.
Oh.
Missed some excitement in the sounds of it.
I see. Flora apparently needs to talk to you before you disappear forever.
I wasn't pulling him away or anything. I was just telling him.
Did not think.
I'm gonna go put my spear away.
Oh, thank goodness. That
I feel
I was a little bit
terrible for
worried.
saying this, but is it urgent? There is another who I promised to speak to after the outing.
He's not urgent, but needs to be today.
Of course. I'll seek you once I finish this next meeting.
Yeah.
Apologies. I'm not
It's
sure how
okay.
long it will go for, but I doubt it'll be
Take
over.
your time.
She has to talk with me anyway.
Do
So
you know?
she has to talk with me anyway. So you go do your thing, and I'll keep her warm and cozy. Or when you're done.
Very well. I'll seek out the two of you. Finding bright pink will be much easier to find than your greens.
I am very loud. It helps. Why are the birds so...
What the?
Yeah, no, I saw
Getting
them at the
daring,
front of
aren't
the
we?
school.
Why are there so many?
Wait a minute.
Why
Has
are
there
they-
ever been
Hello?
pigeons here?
No.
Will you figure out
Wait, who's the fastest?
Me.
Sign.
Bullshit, you are!
This might be assigned to the.
Oh.
This might be assigned to the air magic. They use the air to fly, obviously.
Wait, what do you need to be done? Do you need, what, like, to catch
We're
one?
finding agents. No, we're finding agents and we're looking for signs that possibly might lead to an air magic agent. We've already found water and we already found earth.
Well, they're going.
That is so interesting.
Yeah, they don't usually go in straight lines like that, so that's not natural. Just saying.
You want inspect this or want have talk?
I don't
guys-
give a shit, so we'll talk. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
For
Vic.
new room.
Okay, Ellie's gonna scare him
I
all
hope you're
away
having a
now.
good day.
Dark will want to talk to you also later.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Good things or, like, stuff's happening?
Yeah. Depend how you think about it.
Okay. Scottle! Okay. Blech. Chair. Well. This couch is putting in its hours today.
Sorry. I'm not one to monopolize your time. I think we won't hear about this.
Okay. What's up?
Stark artifact him found, or them found for him. Him said is something called Speckle of Hades.
I have no idea what that means.
Let
Probably
people
crazy
see
enough.
how close others are to death.
Oh! That's spooky.
Him said. Yeah. Him said. When Maggie and another looked around, could see many around, professors, students close to death. Could see even land around us.
Is it like prophetic?
But
or-
him said thing can change. is not for sure. That something can change it. Move fate. Him say when experiment with it before, held knife to person throat. Then would see them very close to die, but pull it away. It bombed.
So it's like a danger sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not cool.
So
Okay.
Stark think need have change, of course. Something we doing is not working.
Guess I'm not the only one feeling that way. Okay.
Because of this, Stark has decided to make up all received. Go back home.
Oh.
Try and work on this from outside.
Oh.
Turn in resignation today.
He already.
Has not done yet, but will do. Him have thought about for a while. Laura is go with.
Yeah, no, you should. You should. Get the fuck out of here.
Is not just get out of here. Is bring people here. Get you allies from outside. Something CAF doing is not working. And them losing allies.
Yes, I agree. Fallbrook was a wake-up call.
Yeah.
I've been talking to the brother. Fuck.
Stark. I'm not know if him have talked to you yet.
No, yes. It's Stark.
Eos has fallen.
Oh, I heard him on accident talk
Yeah.
to someone else about how it's like a perfect place for him to slide in there and, make a new...
Him was requested by New King to work with him.
Oh.
That's why him.
He should go. Okay. Fuck.
Him was wait, he'll graduate, but now him think he's better do this now.
No, I'm...
Get Ascension allies. Work on things from outside. And he's also selfish.
He doesn't want you and him to die. He wants you two to have a happy life.
Yeah.
And
Laura.
he knows that you won't leave unless he does.
Yeah. Laura, I'm worried will not be able to do as much from outside. Laura, at least.
No.
Can do plenty.
No. Because you're gonna help me. God, I just talked to Barian about this. Fuck. Okay, now this is becoming way too real. I was just talking to Barian about how I feel like I need to make a stance. I just heard about the Jamie thing, and my people aren't going to take that lying down. Fuck, they might pull me away first if I don't take a stance. Like, that's the hard part here, because CF was supposed to be different. They were supposed to prove that humans... So, here's the thing. Walbrook really likes me.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of
Go
opportunity there. Yeah, I think so. That's at least what I was thinking about, but if you two aren't here...
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
But
I need to think.
And no need to.
Yeah.
Sleep on it, at least.
I am. It's. I am not going to make a decision on a panic. There's too much to consider, and I have a lot of letters to send. So I will.
And is not like Flora is not going to be accessible. I'm not go away forever.
Of course,
And just
me
not
too.
be here.
Yes, yes. Even if I was here and I stayed here, it wouldn't be like you and Stark would be gone. It's just that I would have to. I would see you guys on visits, or I would see you when I visit. Because no doubt CAF would be sending stuff to EOS at some point, I'm sure, or whatever the hell it's going to be named after this point.
Darian? Talk Stark. He will tell you.
Okay. Well, this is going to make one decision way harder and another one way easier. 'Cause I'm really thinking about how the runaway arc went, and about how you and Stark were like the only dudes. Like the rest of CT. Only really some of them, I guess. Actually, like, trying to, not kill us. Me and Chips, like, if something went wrong, I would probably be killed here. Or they try. They fucking try. And then I'd be an enemy. And I am catastrophizing.
Breathe. Do not think about this from emotional place. Think rational. Logic. Make decision when you're ready.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing here is if we don't have Stark to lead.
I still have Zachary.
Ugh.
Liang. Liang is good.
Liang is positive with some spice. Occasionally.
I'm getting better.
He is getting better. He is. It's just like specific emotional situations.
And we'll have Varian.
God. Varian really doesn't want me to go. I feel bad about leaving him.
I feel bad about leaving everyone. I feel bad about leave here when think can help. Feel bad leave tree. But Stark is more important. Cannot live somewhere without. Cannot live somewhere so far.
A tough pill that I had to swallow is if I wasn't tied to the CAF in Fallbrook, probably could have done a lot more. Fuck, the councilman's agreed with me. Because the reputation of the CAF at this point is so bad. It's just bad. Like, I knew that it was like a divisive faction, but like, God, if I need to look into it because, fuck, maybe Jamie wasn't the first time. There could have been more. And if there is, I need to understand who I'm helping. Maybe the CAF isn't the people to hold this kind of thing. We don't know. I'm not suggesting to do something crazy. It's just, and I definitely don't trust anyone else to handle it either.
But If get people involved, if get big people involved, then we'll have to tighten up.
I mean, look, the plan was always just go to this school and open the door, show that my people were willing to bleed and fight for them, and I've done that already. I don't.
Yeah. Not have to die for.
Yeah, no, and I don't need the CAF to prove that either. But I mean, they do have resources. The plentiful access to potions, the healing magic, especially. God, the healing magic is so good. Fuck. Cause like on these excursions, I'd always have like some kind of injury, lose some kind of leg, break some kind of limb, and I would have had to deal with that for months. And that just would have been it. Yeah, like it's gonna be hard.
It's not just magic though.
Yeah, I know. It's just
It's a lot of magic, but
yeah, but materials.
it's also medicine.
Medicine, materials,
I'm
books. Fuck, even the books. Did you see how expensive books were in Currytown?
Yeah. That will not be a problem for Flora, at least.
Yeah.
Dark.
Yeah, I'll have to worry about that for a little bit at least. Fallbrook. Although, I think Fallbrook and Eos would have a pretty good. Right, I'm already talking as though it's happening.
Who?
Talk to Stark.
But also think about it for night.
Sleep. I need to sleep on it. I need to sleep on it instead of.
Your brain is going too fast.
It is. I don't know how to stop it. That's always been a problem.
Do not have one, so
And then you
have
have the
not
biggest one
tried
somehow.
it, but take breath in nose, out mouth. Full breath.
Oh, fuck.
Slow your brain down.
Fuck. Okay. Baron's gonna panic.
The next step. Yeah. You. And worry and talk to him. Need to.
I just brought up the fact that I might leave the academy. He's gonna hear that you are. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fuck. You know what I'm kind of scared of too?
Yeah.
That everyone might. Like, what's gonna happen?
No, not think everyone will.
I hope not. There has to be.
People have too much to do here.
I hope someone stays.
I'm not see why everyone would leave.
It's a web. So many people.
Is Web
believe in Stark. If they see him leave, everyone might follow. But maybe they won't. I don't know.
Here is problem if all of them leave.
Think it
Them cannot do what Stark will do.
Yeah, they're not really. It's not like they have like their own EOS to like go and fix. I don't really know what they would do, but I don't know. Everyone's really pissed off about the Jamie thing.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. Barian said that everyone needs to stand together and look united. hell of a way to show it. Don't think that they could afford it if everyone left. What the
No.
fuck could they do? We're too late into the training. They would have to call back other people, and I don't think they can. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again.
I'm here. Look in eyes.
Okay.
Stop. World is not doomed. If they leave, it's not your fault.
Okay.
That is them choice.
Importance of
Breathe.
choice.
Dark did not tell Flora I have to leave.
I know. I do think it's the right decision, though.
Yeah. And think him ask and tell Flora, but think him expecting would help.
Well, you gotta go because I want to see if you guys can have kids. I wanna be an auntie. Let me be an auntie. None of my siblings have had mates yet.
You talk about like is first thing we'll do.
I mean, did you wear protection?
Stop.
So there's a chance.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Sorry.
If something like that happened, would tell you, I'm not going not to communicate. I'm going to letters.
Same. I might visit too, regardless of what happens.
Hey, door is open.
Mm.
Will always be room.
Same for mine.
And garden. And dogs.
I want to see the puppies again. Oh.
Them now is about big as Lux, but tall. Big. Yeah.
It was such a mindfuck going from like, oh, food to, oh, friend.
Nothing feel that stark.
I know, right? No, I get that all the time. Everyone smells so good. It's so hard. It's like, oh man, they're like stressed out of their mind, but like, dude, I don't know how to tell them that they smell so fucking good. They smell better when they're stressed. Cause it's like they're that was energy.
It's not when flood. I think Stark smell best.
It's a very it's
You get one comment. You get one. That is only one get.
Okay. Would I already make it or do I get another one?
You can make one, not make it yet. You can make one.
It's the sex pheromone, isn't it? You didn't say I'm wrong.
That's what you use your comment on. I'm not going to tell you.
I don't need you to.
Pet.
I wish I could just talk about you two forever.
You will get invite to the wedding. Laura will try, make sure is time when you can come during break. If get break.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear. No,
I'm not
Cindy.
sure if
Yeah.
Stark will want to just be legally married for sake of it, or if we want to be married as soon as possible. But in the very least, we'll make sure there is some kind celebration you all come to.
Mm-hmm. Look, no, that's fine. The marriage ain't paperwork, it's the party. And you can
Yeah.
have that party however you want. Because fuck tradition.
And if have party now, as soon as him want to get married, then can just have another one later.
True.
And be more flora. This one is human.
Mm-hmm.
And make everyone go hunt.
That sounds fun.
Not want to keep you forever because you will have same talk with Stark.
And you have to talk to Barian.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Not sure when leaving. Needed let you know.
Alright.
Still have talked to your mother tree too.
Ah, yeah.
I'm not leave without talk to her.
Okay.
I feel like abandon responsibility to her.
Yeah.
But him come first. Both of them come first.
Yeah.
I admit I maybe think a little selfish that this way No will not leave Zephy alone. Wrapped in that ring. I've been terrified to do that to her.
I didn't really want to voice it, but I don't know how.
Now?
The darkness might interact with her.
Not have worry about it. Not anymore. We'll be safe.
Fuck.
And
So
we'll
long as you guys
find
are.
a way, get her out.
Mm-hmm. I would love to hug her for real.
Have talk with her for real. Her talk is real.
No, hug
Just
her.
have not touch her body for real.
I want to hug.
Her essence. It's different.
It's not the same if she's in prison. So, you know.
I think Flora feel.
Ah. Yeah, I know. We're on the same page. All right.
But is love.
Yeah. Okay.
It's different love than Stark, but it's love.
Yeah. All right. So I gotta cosplay Chips for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. That's the boys' bathroom. Goodbye. Bathroom and eye drops time. I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm high up. Up. Okay. Okay. Weird how it was disappearing earlier. Hello, chat. Vibing. Vevitating. Hi, Wolfiers.
Yeah.
How time flies. Hey, Stark.
Pavina,
We have us talk, I bet.
first thing, this is from Dawes.
Oh my
He
god.
said for you to eat it, and he'll be in the arena.
Aw, he's sweet.
Which is very kind of him, but I am going to steal some of your time. It is mandated.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Where would you like to speak?
forever.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm only going to kill her once, don't worry.
Okay.
Legally, that's a joke.
Unless.
Still on your
Unless.
No, legally, it's a joke. Illegally,
He's
it's something
technically
else.
killed me a couple more times than that. With his jokes.
What's one more?
I know.
Uh-huh.
Haha.
You know, I think this is my first time in here all year.
And it's gonna be your last, from what I hear.
Talked to Flora already.
I don't know your reasons or the full extent. I did accidentally walk in on you telling someone else about the whole EOS thing. Didn't stick
Let's start from
around
the
too
top, at
long.
least.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You,
Also,
of all people, deserve all the context.
Ooh, I get all the deets. Now I feel
Are
even
you all the reason
better.
I am the way I am?
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Same.
Let's start from what really solidified it for today.
Was it the
Did Flora tell you about the glasses?
thing that shows the death thing?
Yes.
And it's that it's technically you could rewrite it because how it reacted to the knife. Yeah, that freaked me out a bit.
Yeah. It's a fair reason to be freaked out. But in truth, outside of that, I've been thinking about this for a while. I've talked to Flora before Fallbrook happened. I almost ran away from her during. Ran away with her during, to be honest. The first reason, and the outward-facing reason I provided to most everyone is, truthfully, we've looked inward too long. There's a lot of this world going on, and we've been so focused on the academy. Even today, we were still focused on what's going on in the academy. We need to look outward. And we can't trust the CAF to handle things for us outside. So I intend to create a coalition. I intend to contact our friends on the outside. Anna, Lila, Specker.
Oh, that's gonna
People
be
who have been out
so
working.
much better. Ah, thank fuck. Okay, all right, I'm liking this plan.
I also intend to accept the King of the Bastion Dominion's requests that I join his council as his treasurer. That way I can help make a nation that would be very, well, it will be better. Better than EOS was.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be what I wanted.
EOS to be. What you were told EOS was.
Yes, what I was taught it was meant to be. A place of equality and opportunity. And from my conversations with Oscar, while the nobles don't know it quite yet, he intends to institute 2 new houses. A house of nobles and a house of commons. So that common folk like me can have a say in the government.
Has anyone ever done that? They should.
No. Not in the human kingdoms, at least. Democracy, they call it. Voting for one's beliefs.
Huh. I mean,
It's a system that hasn't been tried, and it likely has a lot of flaws, but I think it's better than a despot deciding everything. At least then people will have a voice.
I mean, fuck, we've seen what happened to the elves, so. Yeah.
Yes. Oscar has a lot of grand plans, but not a real way to implement them, which is where I come in.
Mm-hmm.
I will support Oscar and the new Lord Asher in their endeavors so that we can actually make this a reality. And after I've done with that, I'm to assist Flora in the jungles. Gain us another ally to the south.
Well...
And in the interim, I'm going to task Oscar with making friends with Aeon. They're uncommitted to the CAF, and they're a new nation too. One committed to righteousness. If that bodes true, then another ally in Astaria.
This might work out. Because Fallbrook hasn't pledged itself to the CAF. On account of the whole Jamie thing.
Which is why Hen is there.
And she might not be alone.
No?
This isn't set in stone, but the brothers really like me there. I had been talking to them a while. While I was resting, I was thinking. And I realized that the CAF hindered me more than helped me in Fallbrook. It made it a lot harder to actually get things in motion. Their reputation is too biased.
Well, there's a hive there that needs rebuilding.
I know. Ain't that funny? We were actually talking about how that fishing village was broken down. And about how it would be really convenient if there was, say, a bunch of bugs that could rebuild things really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Transport goods. And all that jazz.
And in truth, there's a whole underground down there that isn't being used.
Indeed. And plus, then they can actually have some flowers grow there again. Bees really know what they're doing. And bees happen to be the closest colony to them, so I think it's really going to work. That's why I think I should be there. I told Barian and Flora that I'm going to wait, but I am going to sleep on it. I will say to you, though, it's looking like the better plan. I expressed this much to Flora, but if I stay in the academy, my people might revolt.
In my grand plan, your people were included.
I knew they were. That's in part why it's so enticing. And especially if you weren't here,
And shit.
I don't know if I can trust them to lead me without getting me killed.
Mason said it as well as I did when I spoke to him about this. For all the good the CF said they want to do, it almost feels like they're the ones breaking the world.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, we can't just keep looking inward. We need to get out there and do it ourselves.
I mean, it says a lot that, like, Finn at least showed grief.
My hope is that within 3 years, the Dominion will be settled and I will have had the time to go with Flora to the jungles. After we have received their aid, I'd like to meet your sister with Flora.
Spicy. She'll like it. She always liked a bold approach.
I think the two of us together might be even better than just me as well.
Oh, yes.
If things go well in the jungle, Flora's going to be an alpha. Likes they haven't seen before.
Plus, she's gonna be really fond of Zeffy. Just your bond with him.
It's hard
in
not to be
general.
fond.
No, I mean, it's literally our core values. The reason why, one of the big reasons that Perez hated humans is that they never, or at least in her mind, prioritized their own strength or the strength that they find with others. It was always me through other tools.
Humans don't really understand symbiosis.
Not yet. Maybe that'll change.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
A lot of hopes. But between me and you, the real reason it cemented things for me.
No.
Hey, Dars. I'm gonna be talking with Stark for a bit, and then I am grabbing you.
Alright,
Wait outside.
sounds good.
Thank you for the meat, sweet cheeks. You're the sweetest. You're the best. He has been so healing for me. Go on.
He's a good man.
He lets
The
me
real
be more
reason
than
is
a
that when
body.
So fair. On so many levels.
It's crazy how you don't really realize how much something's damaged you until you get that splash of water. You're gone from it long enough, and then
You are speaking to me after all.
Mm-hmm.
You literally poured a waterfall over me, Vera. I wouldn't be the man making the decision I am today if it weren't for you.
And then Flora found the ocean and dumped that on you too.
And drowned me in it, yes. Quite literally.
Team effort.
And that falls to my reason. When Hoshi and Maggie mentioned that there were butterflies around the campus, that this place had an illusion of death upon it, I realized that I want to be married and happy. I want a chance to have a family and live a life. And if I stay here and die, so will Flora. And I'll never get that chance.
And if you die,
So for once, in a very, very long time, I'm being selfish.
Yay! And then I get to be selfish. Because I want to be an aunt.
I'm sure you will be.
Good.
Sooner than you might think if things continue how they have been.
I know! I told that you didn't use protection.
It was a passionate evening.
If I told, I mean I said, and then her reaction was obvious.
Yes. But in truth, if that were the case, I'd be happy nonetheless.
Oh no, that would be amazing actually. Like not even like just from a political standpoint, but like I just really wanna see them.
Well, we're to be wed pretty soon anyway, so not as if it will be any issue.
Try hard.
You'll be at the wedding, I assume?
Oh god, yes. The world could
Good.
be ending and I would show up. The darkness can wait. I'm you leaving makes this a lot easier. I'm still gonna sleep on it, but
Gonna miss you, Avina. Spideris.
I'm gonna miss you too. Both of you. But it won't be forever.
Nope. As I've said to everyone but Victor, this is not goodbye. It's see you later.
Whether you like it or not, it is a see you later for him.
I told him goodbye anyway.
Oh, what a feeble hope.
We actually shook hands.
Oh, character development. Okay.
I told him that I would never like him. He said he agreed.
Oh,
and then I said it was nice having a rival. And he agreed. That's the farthest I'll ever get with Victor Heinrich.
What do you mean? That's so intimate.
If I never see his stupid face again, it will have been too soon.
I'm so happy. My ship became canon.
I will kill you before I leave.
It doesn't change the
And
reality.
bring you to Dawes. It's hello and goodbye, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out.
It's the second time I got to hear that today. So happy.
Also, you get to come meet Pupwick and Barkthal.
I know, I heard they're so big!
They have grown rather large.
Who knows?
I suppose they may still be talking in Flora's room.
Hmm.
But I will be going to fill in the paperwork now.
Anyway, there's Vivina.
Oh.
I was looking for you.
I'm so glad. Hi. I didn't have much time. I kept being dragged into meetings, but hello.
I know. I was going to talk to you after the announcements, and I wasn't expecting to.
The extra credit class.
Underwater. Yeah. 20-minute adventure in and out.
Yeah, I skipped it. Sure. I was in the meeting. For once ever, I skipped the extra credit class. Either way.
Surprised. It was interesting, but
It's very heavy.
So, what's been going on with you?
In my room.
Concerning things, but
You want me to move it now?
Nothing new.
Not yet. You do your stuff first.
No.
Okay.
It's
I need you later too, Stark.
Is there something I can do now?
It's good to
before I
see
do
you
the
again.
paperwork?
You too.
Do it later.
Have you been getting my letters?
no, I haven't.
You haven't?
Did you get the one I sent?
What?
Yeah, I'm just,
You sent me a letter?
Fairy Mail has
I'm
been
just gonna give.
Fairy Mail's been
It's
down
been
for
really
a
fun.
long time.
I've been seeing people getting letters for a while. When did
That
you send
doesn't
yours?
mean that everyone's getting
I
them.
don't know who else told me that.
I think like a couple months
I
ago.
was
Remember the first
packing
day
and
we were
something
here and we went
arrived
to
for him
that
today that
place
was
out
very
there and there
important,
was a
but I don't know
fairy
what it is
that
yet,
was
so I can make
dead?
some presumptions that
Well,
something's
that's
happening.
annoying.
With the cold
And
eye
here
and
I
everything?
thought that
Yeah,
you
no,
forgot me or
Yes.
something. Well, that's good to know.
All right.
Everyone's stupid and doesn't remember.
Yes,
that
is it
is
you,
good to know.
What?
Probably.
Because I honestly thought it was the same thing.
No.
Seriously,
I actually have a new form to show you.
Because everyone knew I went to
And also,
send letters
Any
use
fairy mail that's
probably
coming
back
to
home
from this area
anyways.
seems pretty bad. Yeah.
That is
Where do you live?
a conversation that needs to be had.
This
Like,
area.
I
seems
live all the way over in
exceptionally bad.
Good luck.
with them,
Hesperia?
I don't know if you need a
which is
second
lovely,
opinion. I'll back you
considering
up.
that I fucking live here now.
Yeah.
Calculated. I might. When are you leaving?
I have no idea.
Import for a few days.
Because this was
Oh, he's staying for
this
a few
trip
days.
was not planned, by the way.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Good. Okay.
Please, that's what Maggie said.
All right. You've been watching Maggie?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Odie's
I'll be
been with
watching
her,
her.
but I
Good.
misplaced them currently.
She's staying in my room. for
I,
the
I
night.
think they retired.
Good.
Yeah, she'll be in our dorm in my room for the night.
Yeah, sister.
Let her use Cortez's room. It's empty.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
I think she's probably already
And
asleep.
she already knows where
Use
the
his
blades are.
room.
Huh? Oh, something else is happening. Okay. Well, either way.
Oh, not really. Cortez has been before you spiral into theory making and make a whole mess of it. Cortez has been staying in my room since Fallbrook ended. When we came back, we've been working on stuff.
Oh, nice.
My table is covered in a lot of projects that
tends
it
to
does
do
not
that.
fit.
Also, you're so right about me. Thank you.
Cortez has so
Yeah,
many
I know.
projects.
I know
you
I am.
It's weird to
I
call
have a
it that,
track
but, you
record.
know.
It was on the right railroad, just the wrong train.
So, what did you want to talk about? Or is there
She's
like
gonna go
something
on the
specific,
road.
or was it just
She goes
catching
that way.
up?
She goes that way.
Oh,
Okay.
just catching up.
Oh,
It's been like a whole year since I've seen you.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Have you gotten any
And
stronger?
trust me,
What a despair.
yes, I'm actually working on something new.
Oh,
Before I
you
leave.
gotta show me.
Last one.
You actually, you wanna?
Yes.
I mean, do you wanna?
Not
it's too
till
late.
it's done.
Okay,
Alright.
fine. No spoilers.
Let me move the rug first.
That and
Okay.
some of my equipment got destroyed.
Oh, you have a medic on board.
This
Oh.
bulldog.
By
I
what?
swear.
Alright, I'll.
Pirates.
Oh,
kind of understand completely.
gross.
That's the reason why we're here.
I'll
Oh, I never
watch
got
this
that details.
as well.
Yeah.
Maggie's
So,
staying in my room tonight.
Since this has been spread around already, basically
If they stay
we
any
routine
longer than a night or two, she'll probably move.
patrolling.
Cortez's room since it's empty,
We
but
encountered some pirates.
Either way, she's
Pirates
probably
had something of
fast asleep
Stark's
around now,
family.
So I'm not going to bother her to move anywhere else tonight.
Oh, that.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm-
probably going to like the
Oh wait,
relaxation
were you
room
guys
Yeah.
delivering
to
the?
smoke and to drink.
Wait, did you guys find it?
and You're very welcome to come along.
Or no?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Our professor handed it off. I do not know what happened after.
Well, it belongs to Stark,
some
so I
of
would
us
assume
use
it's in
it every other
Stark's
night.
hands. But either way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sometimes
Alone.
when I
I-
like when
You missed.
Need to
team night.
apologize to Stark. Because
You
we
missed
might
team
have taken
night.
some
Team
notes.
night. I did not miss
Yeah,
team
but-
night.
Oh,
I didn't even know
Yeah,
this
it's
was
like
happening.
yeah, you should tell him.
I do it on
He was
Thursdays.
just here.
Yeah.
I can
I've
pass it
never
along
missed
to him.
team
Yeah.
night.
Too.
Yes.
But you should
I do it on
apologize yourself
Thursday
anyway.
nights.
Yes.
Sometimes it's just like sitting on the.
So we're gonna double over. Okay. We're
It was-
we're
it was
both
a
gonna do
party
it
of one.
just to
It
make
was
sure.
fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mason and I are also going to be in the.
I almost
drafting
I
of some
almost
things
I
too,
almost
so-
I don't think
just asked
we
Mason if they had
were
TNA,
keeping
and he
track
thought
of
it was
him. He
gonna be
was
probably
right
bad
there.
Well, he has a lot of
Hey,
conversations he has
Mason.
to do, so he's been dragging people
Yes.
in and out, so it's
Did they
going to
go
be a
to
little
the
bit hard
arena,
to
or are
catch
they
him.
doing it in the basement?
Mason!
Doing what?
They said they're
Where?
moving a rug.
Yeah, so basement.
What's going on?
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked.
Oh, well, good luck. I'm gonna go and. God, I'm so tired. Even though
I am
woke up,
only
like,
hearing
a
about
couple hours
the
ago. I'm
stuff
exhausted.
now, and everything sucks.
Well, I will be sleeping in.
Yeah, I just heard about it today, so yeah. Yeah, same boat.
Oh, bro!
I'll
We're in it together. Fuck this
We're in it
shit. Fuck
together.
this.
This is what it is.
We're gonna go to the
I mean, if you're gonna be in
It's getting worse by the minute.
the couch gets nice. and
It's
comfy when
okay.
you're
Things are going to get worse considering we're
still
here.
here, Mason.
Fine.
I'm convinced
No,
we have the worst
no.
of luck.
You know what?
No,
You're a light in a very
no.
dark
Wow.
place,
True that.
which is
dude,
honestly
it's-
kind of ironic for you.
You don't understand that you
Yeah,
guys
a little
actually are the good news.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
You're the joy.
From what I've been hearing.
You know
Yes.
what?
From
You are
what
a
I've been
heartwarming
hearing.
moment in an otherwise
no,
cold world.
It's one of those situations where I wish you
That's
could
actually-
stay,
that's
but I
actually
know
so
you
good.
can't.
That's
It really
that was
sucks.
spot on, actually. In fairness.
I know.
Yeah, wow.
I don't know what's
I can
going to
say
be
good things
worse.
every now and again.
Either coming back here
write these
or
down.
possibly having more CAF
Well, I'm glad
breathing
that
down our
you
necks.
safe and
Ooh,
found,
girl, really
and
well
I'm
with
gonna
the
Selling
go
people.
and relax. So you guys
Tell
have
me
a great
about
night.
it.
I'm gonna go fight Dars.
Also, it was
Yes.
great to see you.
Oh, there's Stark.
Again. Hopefully you do
Yes.
well.
Yep. Wait.
Oh,
Here's Stark.
I'm almost.
There.
Oh, there he is.
Going
I'm sorry,
to-
Misty. It's
It's okay. Take it. You enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm gonna go to bed.
here. Have a good night, Misty. Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I just didn't want to accidentally
go.
burn myself.
I appreciate
Yeah.
And
No, I'm just really nice and warm. If I wanted to burn you,
Okay.
I would have done so already.
okay.
Okay.
That was really ominous. Sorry.
Shit's fucked.
You go
And I
back
appreciate
to sleep. Have a good night.
I mean, it has been for
I
a
need to talk to
while.
Stark before he runs away again.
Yes.
It's a
so
special
good.
kind. Hello,
And not
Misty.
the
Leave
fun
lies off.
kind. Not in Fallbrook anymore. It's kind of. I realized I was having way too much fun.
You
When I
having
have fun here, I'm gonna go smoke and fall on the floor.
Honestly,
So,
I can
have
have
a good
fun
one.
here.
yeah.
Everybody's taken.
I'm gonna keep trying to not think about the fact that we've got a racist who can kill someone with a finger flip, just wandering about. Scot-free.
I mean, we can all do it. We all have the potential. It's just somebody
It's
acted
fine.
on it.
Acted on it and showed no grief.
Yeah.
For the worst thing that we could imagine. Racism.
I was gonna say something really fucked up, but that's like my type of food, because clouds really good. But I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
Well, we have a radar tool to track the storm then.
If someone's cloud is storming, they are.
Wait, that's
not
actually.
good. I will let you know.
Wait, oh my god, you'd be so good for criminal investigation. You'd be able to tell before someone commits a murder. Wait, yeah, holy shit, wait, no, holy fuck. You'd be so good for that.
But
You would be so
psychopaths
good for
generally don't feel that remorse like normal people, so she
But
could get a
it's
false
not-
positive.
Usually murders are crimes of passion. Usually.
That is true.
But for the psychopaths, that's where you get the other people involved. But like in general, like like also like lie detecting, because you can detect when someone has like
I'm gonna
malicious
go-
emotions when they're being
I'm gonna
questioned.
go sit on the floor and get my hookah ready.
I'll catch up with
and
you
have
in a
fun.
bit.
Sleep well.
Because I'll be on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the floor probably.
I'll join you on the floor for a bit.
Floor time.
I'll see you there.
It really helps the back. Morgan's couch is not the most comfortable.
I don't like beds. I don't like the floor. I like moss. Substrate.
Never tried moss. I've tried.
It's so.
Well, technically, I did try moss, but that wasn't intentional. Druids are just, weird. Although I wouldn't call her weird. It was more like Earthy. Down to earth? No.
Experimental.
Nature. There was that. But that wasn't the point.
Eccentric.
Yeah, you could say that. Free-spirited? Open?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Those are my loincloth days.
Woo! Free access.
I mean, it was the middle of the forest and nowhere else was going to be there, so I just had a chest with my clothes in it, and I had my other clothes. Simpler times before I actually had to finally do more training. It was fun while it lasted, but she cared more about the nature aspect of me than actually me, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm also not a wild boar, so... eh. Oh, there goes Lenneth.
Yeah.
So, there's going to be a power gap now.
Where?
Well, with Stark not going to be here.
Oh, so you know.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming includes Flora.
Mm-hmm.
So Rise might be missing.
What?
She's been missing for the last few minutes. They already know kind of the general area and
Okay.
they're looking for her.
Miss? What do you mean by missing?
She touched one of those corruption stones earlier with Gavin and helped cleanse it, and she was hearing a little bit of whispering, so Rana or Arashi, I still don't know how to tell them apart yet. I know other people can, haven't been around them enough. Went in to follow them, so they know where they're at. The professors are probably already with them having a conversation.
Okay. They were located,
Hopefully?
and then. Okay, she was located at one point. We found her in the museum, but apparently she might have gone someplace else after coming here. I am. Because apparently
Still
she was seen
getting
on
the
the balcony,
information?
and then yes, because she was seen on the balcony about 3 minutes ago, according to Gavin, and then jumped off saying she needed some more air, and people are concerned about her
At
being
least
by
it's
herself.
Rise.
Is there another?
Did you want to take to the rooftops?
Is there another spot that you can think of where they might have gone off to?
Roses. She always waters the plants in roses.
So you're saying maybe check the garden area?
More than any place with roses on campus. There's a specific path that she walks.
Or by the...
It starts
Waterfall?
on the side of the garden, and it goes all the way down and around, all the way looping around here, and then all the way back around the front.
That's some dedication.
Yeah, she waters them every day.
I'll check the garden, see if she happens to be there, I suppose, and go from there.
Thank
you.
Do you
Avina.
need the students to help you, or is it just a teacher thing at this point?
Keep an eye out for her, yes, if you could. If you happen to know her route, would you mind going around it and seeing if you can find her?
Yes, sir, I'll do that.
Thank you very much.
You're for sure tomorrow? Still?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Then good, because you owe me a fight. They're going that way, that means I go down this way. My meat? I don't think there's any roses in there, are there? Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Rose there, rose is all the way down there. I don't think there's any plants up here. Just gonna check anyway, because I'm here. Oh, there are some roses. Up here. Hmm. There's also roses in the graveyard. I don't want to. I already checked that way. Hmm? Oh, she's in there?
Reese is inside there.
Okay. Hmm. There's stars.
What are the conditions of your fight? Oh, and there's a professor here now as well.
Hello. Where's she running off to? Are you okay? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
hooray.
just looking to see if I can find Headmaster K. I wanted to ask him something.
Headmaster K. Have you communed with the sky?
No, but I figured I'd look around first just to be sure, so in case he's been walking around doing K things.
Gonna keep you company?
I guess I'm just
Do you want to
wandering
be alone?
around. Sort of. It's been stressful today. Did he already tell you, by the way?
Who is he in this case?
Stark.
Yes, I'm in the know.
Okay. That's
Over
part
there?
of it. Yeah.
I might also be. I'm thinking on it. I don't know.
I see.
I don't want to.
Yes, let me know if you decide on the outcome.
I'm gonna sleep on it, but if you're okay with letting me go over my thoughts on it with you sometime?
Yes, I'd much rather you thought about it as long as you need to, so it's not rushed or anything like that.
It's mostly over the Jamie thing.
Fair.
Hello.
Completely fair.
Hi. It's
Everything good?
things are rough. My people are probably not going to react to the Jamie thing all that well, and I don't know if they will. I have to face under possible reality that they might try and pull me out if I don't make a stance. So it's hard. I have to see if I can. I have to weigh every option.
Well, I'm gonna keep looking, but we can talk about it when you, I guess, have the head thoughts gathered.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can find him.
Good luck.
I'm seeing if Kay is wandering around, otherwise I
Sorry,
might go
Rize.
see if he's at his ship. Or actually, he might be in the headmaster's office now because he is headmaster.
Potentially.
Several people are looking for Eureka.
Yeah,
She's okay.
And Miss Nisha was just asking me at the
Okay,
Nisha
okay.
was-
Why is
okay.
everyone
She's okay.
looking for
Hello.
me? I'm just. Why is everyone looking for me?
Because your teammates are worried about you. That's
I
why.
had a rough day, okay?
And they're worried
to
about
freak
you.
out about it.
So
Let me get out of the way because it's getting.
I think what happened is that there was a little bit of a game of telephone, and I think people misunderstood the situation, and they just wanted to show you that they cared.
Yeah, just can't help it when stress causes intrusive thoughts and I get a little worried.
No, I get it.
That's fair.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know where Professor K might be? That's who she's running around looking for.
Professor K, I think, went back to his office or whatever. The reason why people are
I know.
concerned about what happened.
Yeah, I know. She touched that thing that she shouldn't. That she kind of like. Yeah, I know.
She purified it, heard voices. Rana has been trying to help her, and Rize has been closing herself off. Rana has been more concerned about it than anything. I'm not. Look, I'm. Okay. Hey, well, here's the thing. I'm a professor. You don't tell me this stuff, so I don't know context. I'm only hearing from one side, and then the other side have a go at me for when I'm looking for them.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
I know. I'm not. I know.
They were an item at one point.
That doesn't matter.
It does a little. So basically, sometimes one can push too much. Is what I'm saying. Meaning that if there was a reality,
But when
if there was a reality, that it was just instead of them seeing that something went wrong because they touched an item, but instead it was that they were pushing too much because they were an item. It's when this sort of thing can get a little bit screwy, right? I'm not saying that is this situation. I'm not saying that it was fair that you got yelled at. I'm not saying that it's even what's happening now. But, you know.
we have all the rights to be concerned, considering that everything that has been learnt today, with the artifact, with Rize touching and purifying a stone, and then voices, that doesn't really bode well, especially as a professor. I have to be careful with this sort of stuff.
Of course.
Also, Lieutenant.
Uh-oh.
Fucking gone. Never mind.
I understand.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Did you know Jamie is currently alone in the museum?
I did not. Apologies.
Would you like to go pick him up? Because there are students in there that are very uncomfortable with him being alone right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sounds like you're having a day. Sorry for adding to it.
No, it's fine. As long as Rize is fine, that is the main thing. That is my main priority, is making sure that students are okay. Whatever happens afterwards, little context is... You can understand why there was a nearly an alarm called.
No, yeah. When I
hearing
first heard it, I was
voices-
like, whoa. And then I chased after her and I asked and I
Yeah.
probed and I looked at her face. That's usually the best way to check is her face. Usually it glows certain colors.
Right now, I'm just trying to take every precaution.
No, yeah, it's totally understandable.
As
Sorry
are all
for
the other professors, so...
Yeah. I don't blame you. You're one of the few ones I actually really trust, so
I'm trying my hardest, trust me. I'm
No,
trying, but
I
I'm hanging
know.
on by a
It's
thread.
so
Physically, I'm hanging
visible.
on by a thread.
I know.
So-
All the good ones always are. You and Baron are drowning. All of them are drowning, but you know.
I'm drowning in it. All of us are drowning, but a lot of people come to me because I'll just listen.
You're
I don't care listening,
approachable.
so.
That's why.
You're right, Liang.
Yeah.
We'll talk in the morning.
Talk in the morning.
Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Whoa. I remember when I would start, like, attacking people when I saw shit like that. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, they're doing double lightning stuff. I should probably stand behind here. Well, the barrier's probably fine. I'll probably hold right. Nothing can get through the barrier. No, my instincts tell me otherwise. It's not gonna do it.
The only thing that's gotten to the barrier so far has been a rock thrown over the barrier.
Yeah.
It's held otherwise.
Yeah, my emotions just aren't cozy about it. Lightning is a whole other thing. Just gonna.
I suppose it is one of my affinities, so I know a little bit what you mean.
Kills too easily. I'm gonna meander around to that other crowd. Not happily. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No. Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's like they're in another barrier? I can't even talk to. Oh, well, that means I'm behind 2 barriers for that lightning. That stonks. I'm good now. What's going on here?
Damn it, I'm younger than you.
Hi.
Any news about Rise? I kind of.
We found her. She's fine.
Accidentally. Okay. That would have been good to know about 10 minutes ago before I took a whole lap around the school.
Yeah, well, I mean, information presented without all the information makes things look a lot scarier, but you know, we've learned our lesson about not spreading information. Now we just need to make sure, you know.
Look. As long as you're spreading the information correctly, it'd be fine. Just be nice. We get full context of everything.
Right?
Because when I have a professor
How is a cat in here?
volunteering me,
Lemon?
or voluntoling me
To go and look.
go look for someone.
Yeah. I mean, I did it too. So, it's a cosmic cat. But anyway. Oh my god, he's so good. He just keeps rubbing against my leg.
Oh, is that resolved?
What's been going on with your home? Or like at your side of the academy?
Well, just say we've been somewhat alienated from the rest. Yeah, it's CAF breathing down our necks as well because of everything we've learned from here.
Not your guys' fault that, you know, everything kind of.
Yes. So we're trying to do our best to keep our heads down, pretend we didn't know nothing about what we saw here.
Mm-hmm. It's for the best. Did you hear about the Jamie case?
Yeah, that was the first thing. That was actually the first thing I've.
My people are going to be pissed when they hear about it. And they will hear about it.
Hmm.
No matter how
Wait.
much I stall.
What would they be mad about it?
Well, the CAF, or at least so we were told, was supposed to be the bastions of equality. The people who would maintain the peace between all of the races. The true arbiter of fairness. If a vampire had done what they did, they would have been executed on the spot. But not only was it a human who did this act, something that they're already biased against, but a human killed a bloodsucker in cold blood, unarmed, a being that drinks blood. Do you see why this could be a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm dealing with a non-zero chance that my people might just try and take me from this place by force if I don't even go by choice, out of principle. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
I
doing. I'm
see.
going to be sleeping on it, but things are... I might have to go solo. Well, solo. It wouldn't be just me. But, yeah.
Oh. As if you need any help, I actually.
Hey, I'm more
Trust
than
me,
happy to have more allies.
Yes.
I do need to introduce you to my sister sometime. To my people in general. Hi. Oh.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm. I hope they give you a better name than Bugzapper, though.
Yeah. That was a time.
Well, I mean, it's... They like to give people names, you know? I'm Warrior Princess because I'm known for being the big one. But, the one who did a lot of killing. But...
Like, how does that work between you and your sister?
What do you mean?
How No, I was, like, wondering, do you have control, or does she have all the control, or you have to, like, fight for control?
Oh. All of us are heard. She is the final arbiter, the one who takes the consensus of the people. And then she enacts the people's will.
I see.
I am just one of the many. That being said, I do have control over my sections, over the things that I am supposed to do, which is basically everything to do with all of you. So.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you see how that kind of works? Yeah. But if the people are not satisfied with what I'm doing up here, they might voice that, and then I would be dragged back down there to do something else. Hence the worry. I've always had to play a delicate
understand.
balancing game with my people and the people up here since the beginning, but didn't expect them to make it this hard for me.
Eh. Besides, I think you've been doing a good job up here.
Thank you. I have been. That's actually sincere instead of me just posturing. But yeah, I've got a lot of options, and I'd be happy to see your inclusion in them.
Oh.
If you'd accept.
I'll be honored.
Lovely. I'd drag you into the fighting rings right now, but your special secret isn't done yet.
Yeah.
Hurry up, I'm
I need to
waiting!
make some repairs. I know you are. Besides, I was expecting this as soon as I was like told, hey, we're going to Ascension Academy. And I was like, oh great. Not because of everyone, but everything.
Yep! Exactly.
Like I said earlier, we either have the best of timing or
the worst.
We really have bad luck.
No, I'd say that this is the best time because if you came here even a day later, who fucking knows what I'd be doing? Hello?
I see some things don't change. Cortez shooting Lux. That's you.
They're having a brotherly discussion.
Whoa!
That somehow I'm now a part of.
By the way, I'm still a little bit upset
okay.
that no one has bothered to take off our
But it's 0.
It's been a year.
It was 0 this morning, so someone put it up out of spite.
Davina.
What?
Look.
That's funny.
I had a good conversation with him though, and we're good now. And then I stung him. I stung him the other night. It was very weird, and it was very weird. It was very weird.
But you're in a good place now, or is it weird still?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Damn it! We're back at the start again. Okay. Back in the fucking room again. Anyway, go on.
It's been 3 years. Essentially, we had a fucking argument, also known as he came at me and was angry, and I just kind of didn't. He wanted to start a fight. He wanted to start a fight.
I see.
I can give.
If you don't mind me asking, who is he?
Victor.
Who? Oh, good point.
He doesn't know. He was on the outside, even from the GMA's point of things.
Yeah, the other night I had the manticore tail again, and he was asking, I wonder if it has poison. I said, you want to find out? Jokingly, and he goes, sure. Keep in mind, Ellie is not here.
Oh.
She was. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed. I feel like I'm going to die. He had me sting him in the neck. As you know, retribution for the amount of times, he almost got me. Which I think we landed on 7 times? 7? 7.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is my brother Levi and my brother's brother Cortez, I guess.
Hi.
I can give you details, however, you gotta keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Cortez, did you get your daily
don't
target
trust
practice
that.
in with Lux?
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you don't trust it, don't tell me.
Yeah. Things
trust it
never
enough.
change.
Regardless, the fact that it was
much
that,
better at
it makes me a
armoring
little
up now, too.
concerned, considering it's a little weird.
Sometimes psychology
You
of that
have-
boy is a
you
little
have
bit odd.
Except you decided to go party mode with her.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little blindsided by that one, so
This
I'm
is the
just
more
kind of
vibrant.
processing, Okay.
We had an
I'm also not
evening.
casting with foci.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not getting bottlenecked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
one
can
of these
tell.
days you should remove yours and try it.
Yeah, see what
And
happens.
then the few days before, we were in a screaming match.
Well,
That ended up being fine.
we've
but
seen
still.
when
He was mad that I wasn't fighting Pack. I think is where the issue lies.
if I take off, I'll end up
Why
like
are
Professor
men-
Cassius. But that's
Why are vampire men?
Okay.
Why are Victor?
You know this. You were there.
What? I know.
Why are Vic?
Also, it's ironic that was the one yours popped out.
You brought two.
The first one was for me. The second one was for you.
This is just the one you handed me.
I know.
Trying to tell
My
me
first one
something?
said hard
How'd it
to
go?
swallow.
What's up?
No, I
Yeah,
think the
it
machine
does.
is trying to tell you something.
Ow.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Hi, Mason.
Are you okay?
You win.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. Doris has a bruised eye though, so there's that.
Oh.
Here, take a salted caramel.
What?
Why?
Mason. Mason.
What?
Salted
Oh,
caramel.
hi. Oh, thanks.
Probably is
Well,
looking for me.
He has a bruised eye because he lowered his shield at an inopportune time, and also headbutted me.
I told him to stop headbutting! It's not advantageous! He has a shield!
What?
Just hit him with the shield!
I did grab
There's
both
one
of
you
his
might stand.
axes when he started dual
Frustrates
wielding,
me.
and then started kneeing him repeatedly in the midsection, to which he then
all I know is
battled back by headbutting me.
That won't.
I'm glad
he
that
needs
I'm
to
around everyone
stop.
again.
How's the academy going?
Well,
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Did what's his
Normal
name?
as
heal after
usual.
There's all a disagreement. Well, relax.
I got a passing grade
Mason.
on Stark.
Oh,
What's up?
I had a thought that probably I should just verbalize
Who
because
do you
I
have
think
your
you'd
disagreement
appreciate it.
Okay, I mean, I always appreciate your thoughts.
All lanky and
Oh,
green.
well, thanks.
Oh.
I just wanted to tell you that
Yeah,
whenever I see you, I
guess
get really
don't know.
happy.
I think he got ejected from the academy.
Well, I mean, I did, but
That was all.
so
This is.
Me too, right back at you.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh. Okay,
so
thank
how's
you.
the studies? Okay, training going well still?
Cool, whatever.
yes. Where a lot of us have
Look at me.
have been moved into a more.
No.
We've been switching roles
What?
for a bit.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
I'm
embarrassed.
seeing,
Hi.
like, yeah.
Hi.
I think actually coming to the tournament and
I
seeing
heard
the
you
potential has
hurt your eye,
really
bud.
changed a lot of the professor's insight.
Been more than my eye.
Oh, what else did you
We
hear?
also have to get shuffled around because
Do you require a potion?
CF
Ask
has
him.
been-
Yeah, he
Morgan
just said that your eye got
did
hurt. That's it.
stuff.
have to keep
You've
Well,
been
it's good
taking
to
care
hear
of things.
well.
Understood.
You did
Uh,
also
You punched
headbutt
me all over.
On the up and up, growth.
Well, you know, okay, you're bruised, but I feel like you could deal with it.
I mean, yeah, I can. Well, I
Yeah,
just kind of
plus,
was walking
you
out.
know, your skin's a little bit more hardy.
You know, you didn't have multiple lacerations from a guy throwing a lightning-ridden axe at you.
True.
Your
So you
body
didn't
ain't
get killed
electrocuted
enough?
after
You need
tens
a
of
look- another
lightning
look
bolts
over?
getting shot at you. Not to mention a giant fuck-off
Why does
beam.
everyone I like does lightning?
I'm so sorry.
I want to tell you it's a shocking twist, but it's really not.
They're gonna make fun of me at home.
Yeah.
You're really lightning quick with those
You
ones,
like
ain't you?
them deadly. Same.
I
You
do.
know what,
I actually
honestly,
do.
No.
I've never been
Yeah,
fond
no
of weak things.
Well, you'll be happy that I
Someday they probably
forfeited my
kill me
match
unless
rather
they
than
put
getting
yours.
knocked out.
Yes, good job. Although, stop headbutting! It's not advantageous. You have a shield. and a fucking women.
Yeah, force
Stop
habit.
using
He grabbed my stuff and was open. He was kicking me, so I went for the headbutt.
No,
Oh, I didn't
no,
kick you.
because
I need you in the chest.
okay, Mason. Okay, actually, no, you're sitting. Okay, so look at me. Here's what you. Here's what you
Before
do.
you give any demonstrations.
Apologies. Curfew has hit. If you could, unless you have business.
Can I
with the
formally
professor, please.
request a 10-minute extension for the purposes of educational learning?
My demonstration.
He's
That's
got a
it.
point.
10 minutes.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
got
trust
you,
you. You can
bestie.
hold my meat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Bossman.
Oh, yes.
Phrasing.
All right. So, also, that's very raw. Anyway, so here's what you. So, he was kicking you in the chest, right? He was kicking you. What's something else that you can use in this situation when he is unable, when he's like he's holding on to you, you can't move your arms or stuff like that? What else can you do?
He's on my arms. He's kicking me. I could kick him back. Take the leg out from under him.
There you
There
go,
you
buddy.
go!
You
He
are
is
strong and
vulnerable.
overpowering. Remember that.
He has his leg up, his
He's on one
balance
leg.
is off. Trip him, make him fall on his face, and then curb stomp him. That's what you do. Anyway, thank you for holding my meat.
To be fair, that's kind of what I wanted.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
Fire the fuck off beam.
Oh,
Yeah.
The ground position.
dang.
Yes,
So when he goes in thinking he has an advantage, you're already prepping the spell.
exactly.
Oh.
I don't have to.
So the
verbalize its
headbutt was
cast.
the right idea, so he couldn't focus on his beam. My head's tough. I can take it.
Don't.
I just don't do it too much.
You're not
Headbutting is just
gonna-
wrong in any scenario, my
No,
guy.
just don't headbutt. It's literally just gonna hurt you. If you're gonna use your head, use your fucking mouth. Just fucking bite him.
Oh yeah, no, that would have hurt.
Yes, exactly.
I mean,
Take advantage of your fucking bite force. If you're gonna have that kind of fucking jaw, you might as well use it. Jeez.
Lux headbutted me during the
Our mission, come here. Ah.
Maybe get like maybe get some kind of faceplate or something.
No.
I
It
could put
wouldn't-
metal over my tusks.
Well, you're lightning, so just be
I don't know
aware.
about that one. I don't know about that.
I don't know if that would actually help. Because, like, your tusks are already going to be pretty
How
fucking
sick
brutal.
would that be for him to coat his tusks in metal and then get a nose piercing so it makes a triangle?
What if I
Ayo.
had just like a metal jaw covering that had like the spikes over top to like an underbite?
You could
Okay, I'm
be
into
like
that.
Lux, except instead of your mouth, you could have like something to help you cast
Mm.
from the chest, condense the lightning, and shoot it out.
You know, if
You
I
want to
had
talk to
your
me as
ear-
well?
Something like that. It'll look like a
I do.
gun, but on your chest.
Before you run,
Bossman.
it's been a pleasure, Daz.
You too, boss.
You stay safe here with everyone else.
You leaving tonight?
Yes. First boat. I'll be in the Dominion in 3 days' time.
Okay.
All right, when I get there.
Okay.
Oh, good luck on your future adventures, Stark.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
The only person holding back all of my impulsive decisions is going away.
You've got
That's not
my.
true. You have Daz.
He fuels me.
I knew what I was saying when I said it, Mason. I'm so glad you laughed. My man.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just that you're emotional like me. We're impulsive. We're like, you know what? Fuck this. That's us.
Yes.
Yeah, we get it.
You
we
are
get
not
it.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Anyway.
Look, there are times where I try to reel it in, but I am also impulsive, yes.
Yeah, no, me too, me
Try to be
too.
less awful.
It's the hunter
For
spider in
everyone's
me.
Yeah, It's the Hunter fighter, yeah.
You're getting better. I'll give you that.
I get that from Daw, to be
Oh
honest.
wait, shit! That means I need to hug. I gotta hug Flora. I gotta hug Flora.
I'll write to
You
when
come
I
here.
get there, Mason.
They only gave us 10 minutes, so if we stay here, we're gonna get in trouble. Come on, come with me. You, come on.
Oh.
Should I tell the other two?
Probably. I wait.
Where are you?
I wait.
Oh, they're up there. Okay.
I wait to hear patient. I wait to patient.
Patience. Yes. Patience and bug.
This is better.
Sorry, I know I tried to do this earlier to help, and it wasn't really helping, so.
Time and place. This is better.
Yeah. It was too heated at that time, you know.
Yeah,
Let you steam it off a bit.
I didn't wanna be caged.
Didn't do that.
Yeah, you had to burn it off.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I thought you were
Clearing my
clearing your throat to like
Oh.
get my attention. I was sitting here like, oh, what did I do?
Oh no, it wasn't a. It was a.
It sounded
I've been
like
exhausting
one.
my mana supply overnight, so.
Oh, you need.
What, is there something wrong with,
No, I'm more of a sugar fiend.
That makes sense.
Wait, what? Why was you coughing?
I've been overdoing it a bit, so I think I'm getting a little sick.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get
Oh,
you subs. I
you wanna try
promise.
to stop me
Temperatures
from
have been
doing something like
fluctuating too much.
that?
I think my core temperatures have just been dropping and heightening too much. I've been training with Morgan every night, so.
I'm not purging you. I was just shocked, so I had to bite.
Fair enough. You should have wait.
Oh, right, Maggie's thing in Gallant. I might.
Go get him, Chip.
No, I'm letting Risa have her time.
Oh, okay.
She needs.
Yeah.
Let her have her personal
Release your voice.
moment. It's important.
Hey, Durka. How's Maggie been doing?
He's been well. I haven't really been able to keep up with her, but
Yeah, I know they still separate all your courses, huh?
yeah.
Well, I know she's been at least doing well, given I can sort of tell.
Like I said,
But otherwise,
we try our best to look out for each other. Not like we have the protection of this academy with us.
I'm thinking I might add another layer or two.
Oh.
Incredibly sweet, super cute. You'll love her.
You're not gonna get away from me. I'm owed a hug. I'm owed a hug.
I'm confused.
I love you. Travel safely, please.
Will, and we'll send you message soon as well.
Okay, very well.
I have a lot of letters to write.
So I'm sure it'll get here eventually, probably. I love you. You wanna meet for the road? Okay.
You know if Marion is still around, actually. I didn't get a chance to say my farewells to myself.
You could try.
Hey.
I was going to grab it.
I'd go for his office.
I know we might not have agreed on everything,
I
but
believe he might have retired already for the evening.
Heck!
I'm glad to have
That's
met
alright.
you.
Thank you.
I hope you have a safe trip with Starkey.
You're good. Yeah.
Keep him safe.
People here safe.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I go, if I ever get a message from her that you somehow fucked up, I will make it my personal mission to destroy everything you know and love. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's
Yes, sir,
free
boss
now, so
man.
I don't know what's gonna happen to Chips.
Stark. Laura.
Fair enough.
How rude. I was going to say, if they wanted to stop by Asperia, come pay us a visit sometime.
Oh.
But I guess
I'm
he's
gonna
too
pick the
good for
yellow
us.
portal.
Did I hear my name? Oh, jeez.
Yes, I was going to say, before you leave, if you're ever in Asperia, make sure to give us a visit.
Oh, I'll be there often. Asperia is one of our trade partners.
Oh,
I completely forgot about that.
hey. If you
Yes,
ever weigh
they're
in the
one of
fuck off north.
The Dominion's main trade partners,
That
in
means that
fact,
I
so
can,
I'll be there pretty regularly.
I can ask you to get him gifts. Yes, it's gonna work out.
Hey, if you're ever in the Gulk and fuck off north, and you run into Orman and you need a place to stay, maybe try to find Orman. You can say your daughter's friend. They'll probably let you in.
Okay, I'll
welcome
just
you.
pull a Davril, just hide down in a crate, and
Well,
just
I do
have
have
it be
connections
sent
with
here.
the Kingdom of Isidel,
Don't do that.
so I think I might have some of those up there.
I'm smarter
I
than
appreciate
that.
it.
They'll
We
probably
the other
fucking
side of
stab the
mountain.
box
We
for all
like
you know.
just barely
Oh,
north
right.
of Brackish Wastes.
In the wastes. That will be a trip if I do take it. But I'll
Yeah,
keep that in
that's
mind.
what I'm We's just north of the waste in the snowy part, just at the base of the mountain.
Oh.
The fuck?
Stark.
We really are extending this curfew, aren't we?
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
10 minutes. You didn't tell us how to count to 10 minutes.
We can make cargo travel underground.
10 minutes.
Oh my god. Queen. Hi.
Sudden intrusive feeling that something really bad's going to happen to people, and that I don't know. There's something that could actually prevent it. I don't know.
Today.
Yeah, but
Put a bullet hole in the bricks.
Is she?
Oh,
It's fine. It's not on fire.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
You go.
Okay.
Did you cut your hair?
It's you have it back right now.
Eh.
Okay.
It's all like slicked and stuff. It's nice.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, I owe you a conversation. God.
Oh, I'm probably going to get something to drink and head out.
Sleep well. Practice.
Have a good one.
Practice.
I will.
You're not showing me your secret, so I'm not showing you my secret. Be prepared.
Can't show your rival everything right away.
No.
Homie used was rivals back in the tournament. He fought Hughes and he fought you and he fought Lang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to delay that.
He's here for a day. I wanted to talk to you about this before I slept.
Yeah.
My people are probably going to freak out about the Jamie thing. I mean, I already am. And if I feel this way, they're going to feel worse. I have 3 options. One, stay and hope that either they don't notice or that they don't care as much as I anticipate, but run the risk of being forced to come home and have my what I'm doing here go up in smoke. I could go home and try to smooth things over there for a little bit of a break, maybe. Which might be a forever if I go there, because they might not want me to go back. Or I go to Fallbrook. Because I've been talking to the councilman there about this whole situation in general. The CAF was supposed to be different. But one of their soldiers kills a monster, someone who sucks blood, in cold blood. And for no other reason than for them being what they were. I really hate vampires. Just dusted them.
And yet the magistrate said that they couldn't see that Jamie had a motive.
That was what they said.
Even
though
they
there were
deduced that there
several
was
witnesses.
no motive.
Okay.
I gave my account. I don't know what other people said.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna sleep on it, but that only makes me angrier. Because there's no doubt in my mind that fucking Jamie confessed to it too, right? Like, he wouldn't lie. He would just...
Well, no, he would, because he lied to me.
He'd omit.
So...
If they weren't a human, they'd be executed.
So what do you think is the best option?
Too early to tell. I need to send letters. I need to see my options. Because I can't, like, even if hypothetically I choose to go, I can't go without a landing point. So either I have Fallbrook or I just follow Stark, which is two really good options, and one I know I have guaranteed, but the question is would my presence there be more beneficial than being here? And the Academy does have benefits. It has magical healing, it has resources, and technically we get our foot in the door sometimes with it. But I think at the very least, as far as reputation goes, I might have an easier time than they will. I mean, like, sure, I wouldn't be able to go to places like Abagua without being fucking stabbed in a back alley, but I don't start there. I have to build something. And right now, Fallbrook and Eos currently are perfect points for that right now. I could literally make a city where my people can be on the surface. That is... Making the foundations for that is huge. And even when I was in Fallbrook, I was kicking myself over being at the academy instead of doing that as soon as I could, because the opportunity is right there. And wasting any second elsewhere was brutal, but I knew what we were fighting here, but like also, God, I was thinking all this before I knew that Stark was leaving. Before I knew that Flora would be gone. I relied on them a lot. I rely on you too, but like, it's more, I rely on them for more than just me. They held together. They were really smart. And no matter what, I could count on them to do what they thought was the right thing. And for some people, I can do that, but I can't guarantee that just because they do what they think is the right thing, is that they're also smart. It's really rare to have both. Someone like Stark is a 1 in a million. Where he goes, success will follow. And what he told me about the death thing. If I die here, especially after the whole Jamie thing, my people might... Oh, Queen, my people might. Oh, fuck. It would level this place. I didn't even think about that. I need to sleep on it.
Yeah, just hey, sleep on it. I'm here for you. Alright?
You don't have to follow
You
me.
sleep on it. You can think.
I don't want you to follow me just because I'm going. You came here
Almost
for a
gotta get
reason.
you back.
Fuck. Fine. If you want to go that route, fine.
Look. I came here. I joined the CAF. Because I wanted to be different than your usual org. I wanted to just, try and help people and, leave just being an orc behind and just be a good person to just protect people and help people.
God.
I know,
Guys, do you
good.
hear how you're... This is what the CF makes people think like. I like you for being a regular old orc. Please stay one.
Honestly, I've been learning more to accept that. Being here, being with you, being around everyone. To accept that. And just be myself. While still doing what I can to help people.
I want to show people that the regular old orc is good. Stop human washing yourself. Please. And just show people about why you're great. Just for who you are. As probably my knight. Or something.
Is your spider or beetle?
No, it wouldn't be any specific bug. I have arachnites.
Arachnite.
the people that I
I
recruited
like that.
to have better lives. I should go get them. Sleep on it. I need to stop talking like
Sleep
this
on
is
it.
actually happening. My head, I just can't stop planning.
Hey. Sleep on. I know what's best to do for yourself. And I want to try and do what's best as well. If that means following you,
I'm staying here.
making
Following me or what?
staying here, following you, and I'll do what I have to do.
It has to be your choice. And this isn't a test. I don't play stupid tests like
No,
this.
I know. If you left, we could still write to each other and see each other, whatever. I know, but
I'm gonna have to use some other channel other than fairy mail. They're not really reliable right now.
no, they ain't. Well, considering how AV sometimes is, going off on our own to do something ain't out of character for us.
Sure.
And besides, I think I put some good words in Mason so he can be a better leader than what he is right now. He's fine right now, but he can be better.
It's so hard. You know? It's really hard not to look at like a lot of them as like children. I mean, like obviously they're not children, they're adults that can make a bunch of like really educated decisions, but like especially when it comes to like combat, it's like watching someone try to play the piano, but they just like slam their hands on the keys and hope it to be music.
He put up some good points of his perspective of how he saw what was happening, especially during Fallbrook. And, well, not everyone's gonna see it the same as him.
Yeah.
Which is what I said. So, he's gotta think about how other people might see things. Stop just thinking about himself, you know? Don't just go rush in. I mean, the whole thing was, I wanted to just fight him, test my strength, and I figured I was probably even gonna lose. Like I did to Stark. Just have him prove to me his strength and, you know, Orcish way, just be a leader. Have us, you know, do the Hume thing, talk it out between all three of us and actually choose a leader. But he went all the way and made it official. Because he thought that's what I wanted, and he thought I was saying he was unfit and that I wanted leadership. I said I didn't think he was a leader at the time. Didn't say I wanted leadership. I said I could lead. And I said I would. In fact, even I technically was a little.
I think sometimes. I wonder if it's a cultural thing. Because, like, that happened to me too. I wasn't like I wasn't trying to take leadership. I was just trying to, like, there was like a time with like Rana. She was visibly struggling and she said, I can't do this, which, at least in Bugkin, that means, hey, someone take this off of me right now, please. I'm drowning. So I was like, okay, all right, I'll pick it up. But like, I wasn't like.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't even say that I would pick it up. I just said, okay, put it down. Then you need to let someone else pick it up, because if you can't do it, then someone else has to. And I'm gonna be for real. Rize was kind of leading Ignis at that point. Like, even though she basically went through a lobotomy, somehow she was leading. Because she had the best head out of everyone else, and I was way too busy doing everything fucking else. I would not have time to lead Ignis. I did not want to lead Ignis right then. God, fuck no.
yeah, Mason was doing the same. He, just lost his best friend. He was grieving for, someone he'd known for so long. He even put that, I wasn't there from the start. And it's like, okay. You lost someone that's very close to you. I was still close to them in my own way. Were you closer? Sure, you get the price for that. But we need to take time to grieve and then finish the mission so that then we can fully grieve afterward. He took too long. I had to step up for a bit.
I think it's. Maybe it's just like the pride. It's like, is it the same with orcs where it's like, if someone's like drowning and they like say that they're like.
If someone says they can't do their job and they need help, then yeah, someone else comes in to do the job and help.
It's not like a big deal. Sometimes people just have days like that, and it's okay. Like, it's not a problem.
The town needs to keep functioning and working. Every call needs to do their job.
It's not about like people's feelings. I mean, like, technically speaking, you're respecting the feelings by just taking a weight off of them so they can like just like breathe and cool off. And it would be a problem if they did that like every day or like for like a week or a month, but like people underestimate how much it's like even taking a day to just like not. To just not.
If Dawes,
like, help it.
If Dawes sick, under the weather, going through something, whatever, then okay, one of the other hunters leads the hunting party that time.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
until he's back.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomorrow's not good, then same thing. They take over the forge. It's,
yeah, exactly. It's so interesting. Cultural differences.
Yeah. What you thinking about?
How thankful I am of you existing.
Thanks.
Don't thank me for it. It's just true.
I'll try my best.
I know. I see you trying actively all the time. I'm just glad that your version of trying helps. This actually helped a lot too. I would not have remembered.
Yeah. I figured as much. I was trying to find some paper to like leave a note for you too, and then stuff kind of happened and Flora came out and stuff, so then it's like, okay, I'm gonna give it to Flora to give to you.
Yeah, it worked out.
And then I was gonna do my duel with Mason then. And then all of a sudden, like 5 people are running past, including professors, and it's like, oh, Rise's missing. So then
Yeah.
people started running. So I went and got Mason to help as well, and then we was actually kind of working together to look for Rise. And then she was found. Not by us, but she was found.
Yeah, it turned out to be not a problem, not a big deal.
Yeah. Hmm.
Escarre?
Okay.
Scared? Hold on.
Hmm?
First off, I have a mayfly that's really liking my feet that I had to get off. They were being annoying.
Oh.
I got them though.
Hmm.
You guys can enjoy that. We're in my room. I don't see it. Hmm? Huh. Something should have been here.
Hmm?
Hmm. Yee! I did the thing again. I did it again.
Comp isn't here.
Oh. Oh, it's just there. Okay.
Hmm.
I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Oh.
But first,
Got it.
I need to address a
There is
cosmic
knocking
creature.
at the door.
I love you.
Oh.
Come here. My boy. I
There's
love
knocking at the door.
Hi, Rise.
He's not dead.
You. Home. Home.
The cosmic critter is deeply upset, but they will have to make do.
Hmm. There's knocking at the door when you're no longer dead.
Oh, what? Another? How many times?
Mhm.
Hello? Hi! Rise! Hi there! Hello, love.
Hi. Was I interrupting anything?
We got through it. We were just chilling at that point.
Okay.
Did you want to?
I just wanted to come by.
It's okay. You can just say it, hon. It's okay.
Mm,
You want to go in?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just me, or is Dar? Okay.
Hey, Rise.
He's okay if he wants to be here.
All right.
Hmm. Alright.
It's been a day.
Yeah, it has been. Last thing I needed was just flare-ups of stupid, bad feelings again.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The crystal in the cave that was whispering and such while Gavin and I were trying to undo it, and it
Oh.
resurfaced a lot of really bad feelings that I'm sure you know exactly what they were caused by.
Oh yeah, were you informed of all that we went and did?
Not really.
TLDR form. They were looking for the water ancient, and they thought it was Seymour. Fishes pointed us to a water cave. Went to back of it, found a stone like one in the library, and also a bunch of kelpies.
Are you back in here?
And when we channeled water magic into it like we did in the library, the wall opened up and there was a big cave that was just completely covered in the darkness crap on the ground. And a crystal back there that might have been there for a while. And a whole wall mural that looked like it was the Leviathan that used to live in the cave and Seymour when they were like smaller and Tree was smaller. It was like really old stuff.
Yeah. Crystals are the same as the ones that we saw when we went into the book for the battle.
Yeah. That.
Okay.
But apparently the stuff Gavin and I had learned how to do with the daggers works on the crystals also.
Oh, that's
so we were able to break it down. It's just unlike in the book, they just were, quiet and didn't cause any fuss, but this one was like whispering and making a lot of things I couldn't really make out, but just hearing it, it reminded me of, because it has a way of like talking where it's like right in your head even though it's not. And then as soon as we left the cave, Stark told me about what was going on, so...
That's horrible timing. Okay, yeah, that makes so much sense.
It's not his fault, but
Yeah. It still sucks. It's okay for things to just suck.
there was intrusive thoughts afterwards that were just probably born of like, the just stress of watching people die, experiencing what dying feels like. Sort of, because it didn't hurt. It just felt like, pressure. And everybody and people keep leaving, and there's just this intrusive thought that was like, when you think in your own voice, right? Like it's that sort of thing. Well, it was like one of those where it's like in my own voice and I'm thinking about it, and just this thought that like, after everything else I've seen, that something really, really bad could happen, people could die, and it'd be your fault because you didn't do anything about it. And like, all I needed to do to just relieve it was just check on something, and it felt better, but there's still just this feeling of like, things are coming, there's ways I could fix it, but I don't know how to fix it, and I'm just scared of losing people right now. And now everyone's worried about me again because I was acting all jumpy because, I was stressed out and having a really hard day, and I can't put my thoughts into words well when I'm stressed out, and so they think that I'm being weird, and I'm not being weird, I'm just scared that bad things could happen and I could stop them, and if I didn't, it would be my fault. Even though I don't even know what the things are, I just, do all the things. If you don't do it, you're a horrible person and everyone will hate you.
Oh my god, yes. You're speaking to my soul.
Hey, Risa. Come here.
I'm gonna get on this. Smoosh.
Yeah, get in. It's alright. Nothing's gonna be your fault.
I'm just scared that the people that are leaving, they'll be on their own, and if something happens, then can't be there for them, and well, they were people I turned to a lot too, and so then they'll be out of reach, and then it just kept cascading that it's people I care about are going to be gone no matter what I try.
People's gonna leave at some point from here anyway. Once we finish our schooling or whatever.
I mean, I know that. I just hoped it would be a bit sooner than this.
You'd hope it'd take longer, yeah. But you'll still be able to keep in contact with them. And even whenever someone takes their own path, they've taken their own path for a good reason. You can trust them to take care of themselves.
I know,
you can cherish the memories that you've had with them here.
I don't feel free to make that same choice to follow them if I wanted to. Both by sense of duty and just, well, I don't really think I have that option really available to me.
Oh, there are ways. There are ways. That being said, only if you actually want to leave. If you want to leave...
That's the way I feel right now. I think if I left, I'd never be able to stop dreading what happens.
No, there's a lot that you can do even on the outside. In particular, you are owed a tattoo from my people. And I... Oh yeah, you saved a colony! That's a big warrior mark. So, I do have
But
to
it would just get all flowy on me.
No, it's genetic. It'll be seared into your very slime. But not like seared. It'll be like I'm not a bee yet, so I don't really know the like exact process, but it's got something to do with like DNA and like setting like a specific gene to bioluminescent.
So
It might, but the good news is that it hurt a lot for me. But the good news is that we now have pain medicine, so it won't hurt. I hope. But it'll be super cool. And it's actually it's a badge of super honor, and then if you show it to other bugkin, they'll actually instantly respect you.
And besides, if it gets like wavy or whatever, if it's like genetic, you'll probably be able to like reform it to be like solid on your slime.
Or you could like
because of it being genetic.
I don't know how that would work. I
You
don't
could have
know
it in
how.
your eye.
Oh, it could be on your core.
I don't know how that works.
Very cool.
In your core.
Oh, that would hurt a lot. Oh, that would hurt so much. But it would also be like safe there because it's like there. But then I would have to show my core to people, and that's embarrassing.
That's true. I'm sure that we
Actually,
could
no, it's not
probably
embarrassing. It's vulnerability. Well,
it's vulnerable.
I guess.
No, I get it. I don't like showing my back or my belly to people. Either way, you are owed the means of authority.
To try.
So, in other words, you can help me. If you want to leave this place, I'd be more than happy to have you by my side. But if you don't want to go, that's completely okay.
When I say I wouldn't be able to stop dreading, it would be, you know, the way I am, where like I'm always like worried about how other people are doing, and if they're okay, and I worried that if I left them, they would have one less person help protect them, and then I'd be constantly stressing and fretting, and I'd say it's my fault, and you would say no, it's not, and I'd be like, but it is, and then we would have an argument, and we'd be going
So.
Hey, how's your birthday, son? If Vev had to leave, and you was worried about her, then would it feel better if you knew someone was going with her? So then she's safer, and then you can still focus on doing your duty here?
That's a very hard thing to answer because the answer is yes and no at the same time. Because if it's it'll be yes because then I'd have somebody that's really good and competent that's with them. But then you'd be gone too, and I'd have even less people to turn to.
So, Rize, from what you are
It's
describing,
really selfish.
No, selfish. Selfish is good.
You're allowed your own feelings. It means you care.
Also, it sounds like you're going to be anxious whether you stay or leave. So you might as well do the one you want. Whatever one it is. I'm not telling you to choose any one thing. But the option is there. I'm going to sleep on it. I don't even know if I'm going. There's a lot to think about.
And
for now, I haven't fulfilled the duty that I think I want to uphold here.
Then do your duty. If that's what you want, then keep your resolve and make sure you get your job done.
Plus, Kay's pretty good. I haven't seen a headmaster at all actually take, say, hey, I fucked up before. So, I was stoked about that. That was awesome, actually.
I mean,
an ounce of self-accountability.
I mean, he's not the greatest around a forge. He's really not.
He's nerd smart, not forge smart.
But it's kind of cute, though.
He's brain smart, not hand smart. Yeah, he's got the brains, he still got the hands.
He offered to have his doors open for me if I needed to talk about stuff, because he kind of saw how I was after we were leaving the cave, and I told him I'd probably take him up on it, but I need to get my thoughts in order first. And it's probably a good thing I did, because then I got immediately hit with more reasons to be fretting.
Definitely, no matter what, give yourself some time to think, because big decision, and you're going through a lot of anxiety right now. I'm going through a lot of anxiety right now. I don't want to make a decision right now. As much as my heart is screaming me too.
No. Don't. I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, but I will stop you from doing it when it's not ready.
I gotta incubate a little. I gotta go back in the egg.
Because silly brain likes making things sound really bad fast. I do that too. I don't have a brain. My brain is my core, but it's not a brain, it's a core. My head is empty. It's full of goo.
It's so funny that I have had both of my best friends say that to me in the same day about the same conversation.
Look, my head's just empty because it's hard.
Their heads are empty because it's full of goo?
Flora's a plant! She don't have a brain!
talking now.
That's how you know you chose
Uh.
well. But I mean, you heard it two different ways from two different people with two wildly different ways of thinking. So clearly, we are onto something.
It must be true. I have to trust the ones without brains specifically.
All right, Doris, you heard it.
Alright.
Hand it over.
I mean, mine's already small enough, you could probably just tap it out the ear. This is all just skull.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with how many times you fucking headbutt people, maybe. It's probably just smoothing in there. Probably pureed the poor
I
thing.
mean, it gets like when you hit things and they like get like tougher in response. He's just making it really tough.
That's why my hair's black, cause my head's tough.
Damn it, Doris.
Oh, that's how it works.
Black's tougher. Why do you think my shield's black?
I mean, if we went by that logic, then it actually would work for Hannah.
Look, hey, it comes right back around. I'm hand smart, not brain smart.
God damn it.
I'm Reese.
I re-say. Oh, hand sunk a bit.
I'm sorry. Oh god, I love you guys. Oh.
So, we just gonna sleep on it then?
Yeah.
I'm sleep on other thing too, so probably good sleep on it.
Hey,
Feel free to sleep over.
Viv? May I?
Oh, fuck yeah. With her consent.
May I kiss your forehead?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It tastes like berries.
Huh. Berry flavor.
Because she's very good.
She is very good.
And also good soup, because I have soup upstairs.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Soup.
Have you never seen my soup pot?
Yes, I have. In your room.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. We had a long conversation where you were hanging from the ceiling, and that was really cool.
Yeah. He says the one who can just become soup.
She likes doing that.
Yeah, but it's more fun when you can just like hang from things and then be like,
Who's to say you can?
I
You totally could. You just gotta practice.
I could, but it would require me to become really long, and I'd need like a really long arm, and I'd be like,
yeah.
Oh, you want to know about someone becoming long?
Ball.
You want to know about someone becoming long? She became she tried to fucking freak me out one night.
Oh.
Turn into your gawking leg tree thing.
leg tree?
Or arm tree? Yeah.
Yeah.
Arm tree. What?
It was honestly just really cool, but she tried to like freak me out.
But not tree?
She can change her body. However, she can transform.
I mean, yeah, but I thought she just like became tall.
No, I can change everything. It took a lot of work to actually become this. I was more like a pile of gore for most of my life until I figured it out.
I wasn't a pile of gore, I was a pile of goo, but I didn't. Fingers are hard.
I agree. I hate fingers. I mean, they're
I
nice
was
to
a
have now
pile
that I
of
got
work.
them, but like still.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but like, for a long time, this is what my hands looked like.
My hands, most of the time, so think this, but like with a toenail at the end.
Oh. I was just a little git.
Sorry.
I know. Everyone laughs at that. Everyone laughs at that word. Oh, to be fair, that's a word that's interchangeable for either kid or goblin. It's just git.
It's just funny to see.
Which makes sense, because a baby
my
orc
not brain is
like
full of
size
fly.
of goblin. You know, Rise, you're very green in here. And that's
I could be more green.
It suits you very well.
Valid. Green.
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 Green's the best.
I am maximum green.
She is now.
Hey, look,
the
it's
best.
me if I was an Ignis.
I also have Yule.
Yule.
I'm Yule.
Yule.
Because I have white, I have red, and I have green.
That's true.
Even I have red.
Oh wait, true. Your
On my hair.
eyes.
And my hair.
Oh wait, you're right. Oh my god, you're Yule.
Technically, you are too, because you have green on your shoulder.
You do.
We're Yule.
Can you believe it,
The
guys?
Yule Trinity.
Just a week
Do it
away.
away. Oh my gosh.
Yule's in a week.
You're in a week.
I mean, we had Spirit Week last week, right?
Yeah, so it
No,
should
no,
be.
it was.
So yeah, Yule.
We didn't.
Yule.
No, we did
Just a
not
week
have
away.
Spirit Week last week. It was just a Golden random spirit.
The spirit said so clearly it was.
I'm not going to disagree with
I did have
spirits.
fun
They
being-
can't lie. Some of them. Some can, but some don't. So I don't know. But
His
it's
wife
spirits.
said that he was confused.
So he can lie out
But
of
that
the
sounds
account of
like a
being
normal
really
situation.
convinced he's stupid.
Yeah. Although, I did have fun turning into a slime.
Yeah.
I turned into a cat.
Yeah, you were a cat for a bit.
I was discount Hoshi.
You're not discount.
I was discount Rise.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I didn't have the cool Ignis outfit. I had a sweater.
Fuck. I wish I saw that.
I was black with like eyes all over and a big mouth and eyes
When I
inside
saw
them.
that,
I had to teach him how to turn into like a shape of a person because I had to tell him how it worked for me. And he actually pulled it off, and then he became really tall, and I was like, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the height right, but then I guess there was like all this creepy stuff of like being very lengthy and having like skin bandage stuff flying off me and stuff.
that's fine.
I go to become good soup.
Okay.
Have a good soup.
But if you need me, put the money in the bracelet. Or else.
Put the fries in the bag, lady.
Well,
To bed we go.
to bed
I'm
we go.
feeling mossy today.
You feel mossy, not webby?
Yeah. I've been talking about moss today, so now I'm just like all over the moss. Moss. You're injured.
I got healed.
Okay.
Not have a penis.
You know what? You know what's funny about that? I still call women
God damn it.
poisoning.
You know what? Understandable.
You know, it was
I
funny.
guess I am a
Dars was
person
ready to
in
push
my
you
eyes.
down, and then you fucking no-you'd him.
As is the Bugkin way.
As is the Bugkin way.
For the last three, that's everybody else.
Okay. I believe so. But anyway, I'm
Yep.
gonna read the letter.
Probably.
Because it's in here.
Nice. Also, it's really funny.
Are awesome. I love
I was laughing earlier when you died for a sec and went to go talk to Rise outside. FaZe commented in my chat saying new power couple now, and it's like it's so funny because they've been dating since before Fallbrook.
So true.
Start a session.
It's so funny how
No one
slow
knew.
trickle people have been figuring it out.
Yeah, I know. It's actually a
Dars
little
has
bit
finally
better.
told like some people, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I
Like
can
I think
go
it was
back
like
to this.
Our job here is done.
I think it was like the second last day of Fallbrook, or the second last episode of Fallbrook that people from Gallant finally learned that they were together.
Yo. Happens.
It's so bright.
Yeah.
So when we talk,
I'm reading a letter. I'll be right back.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, see you tomorrow. You're gonna be getting an
Have a
icy
good
letter. Woo!
I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fucking need this shit.
I wonder who it's from.
Let's go. Bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Princess Aceris, please forgive me if the handwriting of this letter degrades in any way. I am still recovering from a near-fatal injury. While mostly healed, I seem to tire more easily and my heart does not feel as it once did. But I have faith that normalcy will return in time. Last I wrote, it was a poor attempt at an apology and a potential goodbye. If I worried you in any form, please forgive me. I was afraid. Something I do not like to admit, especially to others. Even less so to someone akin to your status. However, it seems the gods have smiled upon me. Not only am I alive, but I have defeated the coward that was my former jarl in single combat. He boasted his power as if he was a son of Odin. However, it seems Thor, a true son of Odin, stood by my side for this battle. My clan now leads this village. I do plan on returning to Karitown once all my business in the north has concluded, but it may be some time yet before that happens. There are still things I have to become accustomed to here. I am no longer feeling as the head of just my clan, but another as well. In addition to that, I must begin preparing my sister to act as a proxy in my stead, whilst I carry out business away from my village. Ultimately, I do not see things changing in the grand scheme of things in the wider world. We will continue on as we have before, with my people having more freedom over what path they choose in life. Just now, there is one less thumb we are under. However, unfortunately, we are still within Valley's gaze, which is not ideal. Hopefully, I can change some things, and hopefully remain in the shadows of it. Which brings an old thought to mind. When we next meet, there are some things I wish to discuss, if you are so willing. It occurs to me that I know next to nothing about your people, and I wish to change that. Perhaps we can learn things about each other that we did not know before, and given my change in position, perhaps we can discuss some mutually beneficial arrangements. I hope you and the others are well, and I look forward to our next correspondence. Sigurd, and I could never say his surname right. Oh, goodness. I love Sig so much. Valley Gaze. Actually, longer. It's been over a year. Yeah. Solvigson.
And it's gonna be so fucking funny. That's gonna make what happened. No, hey. Sorry,
Hey, man,
spoilers.
please.
Oh, bye!
Great work, my guy.
Valley Gaze. Wolf is trying to get in here. my god. Hello, chat. Today was an episode of all time. Hey, thank you for the raid! I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna play back those fishing vibes again because they were just so good. So good. It's just nice. Fuck, there was a game that I saw in game discussion that I was stoked about, and I was like, oh, I should go and play that, because I think it was made by the Stanley Parable guys. I don't remember who posted it. I don't know if that was you, dude, bro. But it looked really cool, and I want to play it. Lich Bane, 50 months, you bastard! Hi! Welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, that was you? Yeah, no, I'm fucking interested. I gotta fucking play that. I am stoked about it. I also want to play the new, like, Slay the Princess as well, because I didn't even play all the other endings. I just played one, and I was, like, laying in my bed staring at the ceiling like, holy shit, this is the best game I've ever played. Bye, Fox! 65 months perfect streak? Holy shit! That's insane! Holy fuck! God damn! You're coming back? Ah, yes, get in here. Florence Sturkgun. Yeah, no, it's... Dude, the whole academy is gonna feel that because, like... Everyone knew that Stark was holding people together, like... And then Flora is just like an additional little, like, stab. It's a little extra needle. Like, it's gonna be so rough for the cast. Like, Jesus fuck. 5.5 years subbed. Fuck. You're gonna love the game from what you know about me? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm excited. Who's that? Lich Bane, Stera. Especially when added on top of the other people who have either left or are gone. Yeah, no, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. Plus, like, Jesus Christ, like, even with the letter right there, it's already setting her, like, Vivina up, like, fucking perfectly for setting, like, just doing things outside of the academy. Like, it is hard right now. Hi! So Sigurd's letter just makes it even harder to stay, by the way, because...
Sigurd? Oh no.
No, it's good things. He survived and he's got, like, political power now, so that's another thing to pull from. It's so complicated. There's only a few weeks since Fallbrook. I think so? It depends on your definition. I've been gone for a bit. I mean, like, in character, I think
it's
there's,
been
like, time skips, usually.
Yeah, it's usually like a few days between episodes.
Yeah, so it's probably closer to, like, almost a month? Almost. Not quite, but, like, almost.
Maybe. I mean, it's still technically midsummer. I don't know when technically Fallbrook
the trip
ended.
back from Fallbrook was a month. Yeah, so technically it's, like, closer to, like, a month and almost 2 months. Hello, Octagon!
How do you get up there?
Fly.
Flying.
How do you fly?
Enable fly.
You just have
Flying
to enable
over there.
fly at the board.
Yeah.
And then just jump over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I know.
And over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Sigurd wrote a letter that makes it even harder.
Yeah, of course he did.
The funny thing is that it was already there, but he just gave it to me today because this is the day that I came back.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I can't tell you anything about the later half of session because you would be spoiled hardcore, but I had a fucking day and a half.
Yeah, I have to be very careful. I can't look at anyone's places.
Well, I will say that when you told me, hey, I'm thinking about leaving, I muted up and was like, fuck! Not time!
She wanted to tell you before the next day happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. However,
So timing
the
was
only thing
rough.
I'll tell you is timing was real bad for a lot more reasons that were on the surface.
Oi, oi.
Under the surface.
Yeah, but you know that stuff is even more funny and complicated. And I'm gonna have to
in your lap.
ask a question. Anyways, I'm gonna go end stream. I love you guys.
are you two
I'm glad you were
friends?
able to make it. I hope you're able to be there tomorrow.
Are you two?
I
I don't know this person.
Please don't jump on people and touch them
I
without
know
their
you.
consent.
Sorry. The jumping on him was totally accidental. I kind of
Yeah, but the touch, the chest touch was a bit much.
But I will. I hope I get to see you tomorrow, cause I like seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah.
On
Only
the sun of days. Yeah,
Yes.
no, every other day. No, but on Sunday I like seeing you.
Yes, true.
Wait a minute. I just realized.
Fuck.
You good?
Well, have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you for the conflict.
What?
Thank you for the conflict.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, it's good. It's good spice.
You know I do okay with that sometimes.
It's almost like I knew you when you played your conflict character in the first place or something. I don't know.
I didn't plan it this way.
No, it never is. It never is. Not even with your first character, and then it just ended up that way.
I'm being pigeonholed.
That's even funnier because they were a bird.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one. See you guys next week.
No. Except I won't be here next week.
Oh wait, that's so rough.
I see you then next.
I know.
That's.
Oh,
that might actually be your
I'm
problem.
house sitting for my parents. My parents are gone from the 15th to the 20th, so I'm house sitting for them over the weekend.
I'm gonna have to
Easy, just
talk
take
to
your
you.
son up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to you. Talk to you.
Yeah.
You're fine. I'll figure it out. I'm smart.
Yep.
So good to see
Mhm,
you.
Yeah, I'm happy I was able to make it.
I've been like
Oh, fuck yeah.
drowning and wanting these characters to interact again. Like I was basically
I
pleading
know, I've been
for
wanting that.
it. I've been pleading.
I was just waiting for the call this whole time. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know
I
what
just
Beth is
haven't
gonna
heard
do.
something. I was like,
Yeah.
like hell. I was so fucking underprepared for this.
Dude, yeah, it's okay. If you can't make any spicy updates to the model, we can figure something out. Like maybe you just like spin the like aura way faster, and she'll be like, "What the fuck? That's horrible!
Yeah.
I love it. Find me. It's gonna be great."
I've have ideas that I've been wanting to cook for a while, so I'm just going to.
No
Bye.
fighting lightning.
No, she is. That's the whole point.
No.
Too bad. That's my Fontuan.
Danger noodle. Danger noodle.
Fontuan.
Danger noodle.
You're not there to stop me.
Fuck. You win this time.
This is why I have
You see what a lady
lightning
do it anyway.
resistance on my uniform. I've got 3 charges on this bitch.
Yeah.
And then I'm dead. After the 3.
So you're saying 4 strikes and you're out,
Basically,
not 3.
3 is unconscious.
Better than the
4
one that
is
was
dead.
before.
Yeah, no, it was 1. It was 1 before. It was not good. She was terrified. She was like, I'm gonna die. It's just like, hey man, what do we do? It was great. That was so
Yeah,
fucking funny.
I fucking remember that.
Dude, it was so funny. It's like, dude, I want to fight you earnestly, but I will literally die. That's why she tried to have that
Yeah,
whole speech
we
in
were
the
like-
beginning, like, hey, by the way, in my heart of hearts, I fucking lost this. Because in any other normal situation, if I didn't have to prepare tooth and nail, I'd be dead. Like, there'd just be no way around
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I just
And
realized I did the
headmistress.
dumbest thing and didn't actually end my stream.
What?
Whoops.
Have you been
Oh, well.
streaming this whole conversation?
No.
Wait, did I get all this?
Technically, my mic was set on the other one, so I probably would have just been quiet for anything I was saying, or it wasn't getting picked up.
I forgot to get all my
And
subs. I got
I
sidetracked.
had
I gotta
desktop,
get them.
off.
Don't get your subs.
Well, there's one
Jack!
over there, and then one over there.
Oh.
Up on the
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
not, so I'm just pointing out the people. All femboys are gay. I still say
Real
that.
Prime! Full
Gay
year,
or
8
low-key?
months.
It's really hard to tell.
No, it no, it says all femboys are gay.
I
on the
jumped
side.
this way. Hard to think. Jack! 52 months and it's a primer! Thank you for the Bezos box. Extinct Dragon! 31 months and it's a primer as well. You're fucking... Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. It really means the world. Voltic Surge, nice streak. Bye, Mike! 42 months! You got the meaning of life. At tier 2? Holy shit, what? Thank you! 58 months as well. You're... Man. You know, the more that I think about it, it's hard to imagine a stream without you here. Thanks for sticking around. Zeno! God damn! That streak's meaty! And I think this is when I'm caught up, because I did get you guys in the beginning, I think. I might have gone over a couple, but that's fine. I love you guys. Meow, 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 meow.
Every species is related to each other. To
Fair. Yeah.
And Aiden Lost? Yes.
We're all
Actually,
related to each other in
also, to be fair, technically, I'm hoping if Tars lives AA, that it would be a thing of, oh, he's actually trying to make a difference, so orcs aren't usually dying as often, so then their lifespans live longer.
Yeah, no, their lifespan is bullshit.
Fucking 60 years.
Yeah, no, ain't no way. The fact that that's the
Hey,
high
what the
number
fuck?
is ridiculous.
That's the high number, that's the cap.
Yeah, I know.
There's in their 60s is the cap.
Yeah, that's
Their lowest is like 40s. But that's also if they like, you know, die in battle or whatever.
Yeah, but still.
Because they're warm hungry.
Don't forget
there is-
they'll do.
I didn't
Oi,
realize
hold
that.
my Zog and Grog.
Oh my dog and grog, I got a walk. Also, I hate to say it, but I totally made it. That Dars brings up the idea now for the 40k orc metal jaw now. For the metal jaw line.
You're lucky that
Because
Vev
you guys were
actually
saying
would
it, it's
be-
like, oh.
You're lucky that Vev is actually into that. She's like, ooh, wait, it looks segmented. I'm into this. Fuck.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. There's a reason why
Just
she
another
looks at
thing
armored people
leading to
being like, ooh,
40k orcs.
yes, looks like Titan.
Mm-hmm. His shield looks like Caton.
Yeah, so she likes it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Okay. I shouldn't be in here much longer. I should probably dip, moisturize mine eyeballs. I did good. I moisturized them once already.
Yeah. Good.
Oh my god, good job.
You also gotta go give your cat some loving since you had
He
to
opened
banish
up
them
the door
briefly.
twice. He's still in here. He's still in here.
Oh my god.
So I couldn't find another
That's
time to
funny.
get him out
They're
again.
running.
No, yeah, he fucking opened
That's
the door
funny.
because I closed it. He opened the fucking door twice.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ, my cats are too smart.
Okay. Hey, I'm leaving.
I go bye bye.
Me
Oh,
too.
well, me too.
Where
So
I have to moisturize. Okay, goodbye.
moisturize yourself.
Moisturize me,
Wet
moisturize
in the
me.
eyes.
Oh, I'm always wet.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I fucking love the cast of AA. I fucking love this story. Fucking love you guys. So I'm going to take it easy. And I'm going to raid Boone. Because I like Boone. Sleep well, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow for Eden Lost. See you then. And in case you guys are worried, alleviate some concerns. Even if, hypothetically, Vev leaves the academy, her story is not over. So you'll still be seeing her. Don't worry. I'm not saying which one or the other, though. That's spoilers. And no, I'm not answering in the spoiler discussion either. Just chill. I will probably be playing that game, like, Tuesday. Tuesday sounds good. Someday. When I have time and I have the mental space. You guys sleep well. Any day that ends with Y, exactly.